Audiobook, Foods That Can Control, Halt, or Reverse Diseases. By Milco Baute. Written and published in 2023. The human body is a perfect machine, but it has an owner who can be ignorant. The human body is designed to defend and heal itself, but it will only achieve this with our own help. Milco Baute. Preface. As a disseminator and researcher, I offer opinions and gather precise information to alert people about health, well-being, and abundant life. I've covered these topics in some of my books, listed at the end of this book. It's important to note that I am not a medical professional, nor do I possess any doctorate that would authorize me to speak independently. If you wish to learn how to better care for your health or reverse a condition you may have, I recommend my book, How to Cure Cancer and Other Diseases, or any other book on natural medicine. It's important to always consult your doctor when experiencing any of the symptoms discussed here so that they can recommend laboratory tests to determine your condition. The material presented here is for preventive purposes and not for curing. This is not a recipe book, it provides advice on the best way to nourish your body. The diseases mentioned here are only some of the most common ones. I hope this work helps you understand the importance of caring for your health and living the right lifestyle. A healthy mind, healthy body. The concept, a healthy mind, healthy body, refers to the close relationship between mental and physical health, and how both aspects are interconnected and mutually influential. It means that to have a healthy body, it is necessary to have a balanced mind, and vice versa. When we talk about a healthy mind, we are referring to having a positive mental state, good emotional health, and psychological balance. This entails having good self-esteem, effectively managing stress, enjoying satisfying social relationships, being able to face life's challenges in a healthy way, and maintaining a positive mental attitude. On the other hand, a healthy body refers to having good physical health. This includes maintaining a healthy weight, having a balanced and nutritious diet, engaging in regular physical activity, getting enough rest, and taking care of the functioning of the body's organs and systems. The connection between the mind and the body is due to the numerous biological and chemical mechanisms that link both aspects. For instance, chronic stress can negatively affect the immune system and increase the risk of developing physical illnesses. Likewise, physical health problems, such as chronic diseases, can have a significant impact on mental health and emotional well-being. Maintaining a healthy mind and a healthy body involves adopting habits and practices that promote well-being in both aspects. This may include regular exercise, a balanced diet, sufficient rest, relaxation and stress management techniques, maintaining healthy social relationships, seeking emotional support when necessary, and caring for our overall health. In summary, the concept of a healthy mind, healthy body emphasizes the importance of taking care of both our mental and physical health, recognizing that both aspects are interconnected and essential for achieving holistic well-being. It's important to note that constantly mentioning an illness or health condition will not help in its healing or reversal because doing so merely affirms, accepts, and worsens it, as the body deteriorates physically when a condition becomes chronic. However, declaring that you are healthy, even if you feel pain and don't see improvement, will help accelerate what you desire. Complaining doesn't help, but accepting and affirming that your body is healing does. If you pray to God, do it with faith, believing that you will receive. Wait patiently and continue to affirm and declare that you are healthy or getting healthier, even if your doctor says otherwise. Remember that God created us with a perfect body that has the ability and functionality to heal, restore, and revitalize itself, with the help of the necessary and appropriate fuel, energy, or foods we provide, by taking care of our lifestyle or changing it if necessary. What is pleasurable and tasty is not always what is best for us. I also recommend a book I wrote on healthcare, titled The 100 Ways to Shorten Your Life, available online at Amazon. Tips for a long and abundant life. A healthy lifestyle is crucial for achieving a long and abundant life. Below are various aspects to consider for leading a healthy life. Balanced diet. Consume a varied and balanced diet that includes a wide range of nutritious foods. Prioritize fruits, vegetables, whole grains, lean proteins, and healthy fats. Limit the consumption of processed foods, added sugars, and saturated fats. Regular physical activity. Engage in regular physical activity tailored to your fitness level and preferences. You can choose to walk, run, participate in sports, exercise at home or at the gym. Select activities you enjoy and can maintain over the long term. Maintain a healthy weight. Keep a weight appropriate for your height and physical constitution. This involves finding a balance between caloric intake and energy expenditure. If necessary, seek professional guidance to establish an appropriate diet and exercise plan. Adequate rest. Prioritize rest and ensure you get enough sleep each night. Quality sleep is essential for overall health and well-being. Establish a regular sleep routine and create a conducive environment for proper rest. Stress management. Learn stress management techniques such as meditation, deep breathing, yoga, or engaging in relaxing hobbies. Find activities that help reduce stress and promote relaxation. Avoid tobacco and excessive alcohol consumption. Tobacco and excessive alcohol consumption can have long-term negative effects on health. Avoiding them or reducing their consumption can contribute to a healthier life. Maintain good personal hygiene. Practice good personal hygiene, including regular hand washing, maintaining good oral hygiene, and caring for your skin. This helps prevent diseases and promotes overall health. Maintain healthy social relationships. Cultivate positive and healthy social relationships. Stay in touch with family and friends, seek social activities, and participate in communities or groups that share your interests. Schedule regular medical checkups. Attend regular medical checkups to detect any health issues early and receive appropriate treatment. Follow medical recommendations and undergo necessary checkups based on your age and medical history. Adequate hydration. Drink enough water throughout the day to keep your body well hydrated. Water is essential for the proper functioning of all body systems and helps eliminate toxins. Limit consumption of processed and ultra-processed foods. These foods often contain high levels of saturated fats, added sugars, and additives, and are often lacking in essential nutrients. Opt for fresh and natural foods whenever possible. Increase fiber intake. Dietary fiber is important for digestive health. Include fiber-rich foods such as whole grains, legumes, fruits, and vegetables in your daily diet. Moderation in salt consumption. Excessive salt intake can increase the risk of hypertension and cardiovascular diseases. Limit the amount of salt you add to your meals and avoid processed and canned foods with high sodium content. Incorporate healthy fats. Include sources of healthy fats in your diet, such as avocados, nuts, seeds, olive oil, and fatty fish, like salmon. These fats are beneficial for cardiovascular and brain health. Avoid sedentary behavior. In addition to regular exercise, it's important to avoid long periods of sitting or inactivity. Stand up and move every hour, incorporate active breaks during the day, and find opportunities to keep your body in motion. Cultivate a positive attitude. Maintaining a positive and optimistic attitude can have a significant impact on your overall well-being. Practice gratitude, positive thinking, and engage in activities that bring you joy and satisfaction. Time management skills. Organize your time effectively to balance responsibilities and enjoyable activities. Set priorities, delegate tasks when necessary, and find time for self-care activities. Practice prevention. Stay up to date with recommended vaccinations and follow disease prevention guidelines, such as regular handwashing and proper sun protection. Stimulate your mind. Keep your mind active and engaged. Read books, solve puzzles or riddles, learn new skills, and maintain a constant sense of curiosity. Seek emotional support. If you experience emotional difficulties or mental disorders, seek professional support. A therapist or psychologist can provide tools and strategies to manage stress, anxiety, or depression. Remember that a healthy lifestyle is not just about following a list of rules, it's about adopting sustainable habits for the long term. Listen to your body, adapt recommendations to your needs, and seek balance in all areas of your life to promote a long and abundant life. Stress. Stress can be the cause of many diseases or imbalances in the body. Chronic or prolonged stress can have a negative impact on both physical and mental health. When a person experiences stress, the body releases hormones like cortisol and adrenaline, which trigger physiological responses in the body. Prolonged stress can affect various systems in the body and increase the risk of developing diseases such as cardiovascular diseases. Chronic stress can contribute to elevated blood pressure, artery hardening, and inflammation in the cardiovascular system, increasing the risk of heart diseases. Sleep disorders. Stress can interfere with sleep and lead to insomnia or sleep disorders, which can have negative effects on both physical and mental health. Digestive problems. Stress can disrupt the functioning of the digestive system, causing symptoms like abdominal pain, heartburn, diarrhea, or constipation. Immune system issues. Chronic stress weakens the immune system and reduces the body's ability to fight infections, increasing susceptibility to diseases. Mental disorders. Chronic stress can increase the risk of developing mental disorders such as depression, anxiety, and post-traumatic stress disorder. It is important to avoid stress and learn to manage it properly due to its negative impacts on health. Some reasons why it is important to avoid stress include: improved quality of life. By reducing stress, you can enhance your quality of life and enjoy optimal physical and mental well-being. Disease prevention. Minimizing chronic stress reduces the risk of stress-related diseases like cardiovascular diseases, sleep disorders, and digestive problems. Promotion of good mental health. Chronic stress can significantly impact mental health. By avoiding excessive stress, you promote better emotional health and reduce the risk of mental disorders. Strengthening the immune system. Stress weakens the immune system, making the body more susceptible to diseases. By reducing stress, you strengthen the immune system and improve the body's ability to defend against infections and illnesses. In summary, avoiding stress and learning stress management techniques are essential for maintaining good physical and mental health. Adopting healthy habits, seeking balance, practicing relaxation, and seeking emotional support are some of the measures that can be taken to effectively reduce and manage stress. There is no specific food that can reverse or cure stress on its own. However, a healthy diet can help reduce stress symptoms and promote better overall mental health. Here are some foods that can be beneficial in managing stress. Foods rich in tryptophan. Tryptophan is an amino acid that helps produce serotonin, known as the happiness hormone. Some foods rich in tryptophan include turkey, chicken, eggs, dairy products, nuts, and seeds. Foods rich in omega-3. Omega-3 fatty acids have anti-inflammatory properties and can help reduce anxiety and stress. You can find omega-3 in fatty fish like salmon, mackerel, and sardines, as well as in walnuts and flax seeds. Fruits and vegetables. Consuming a variety of fresh fruits and vegetables provides antioxidants and vitamins that can help reduce inflammation and strengthen the immune system. Recommended options include citrus fruits, berries, broccoli, spinach, and carrots. Foods rich in vitamin C. Vitamin C is known for its antioxidant properties and its ability to lower cortisol levels, the stress hormone. Foods rich in vitamin C include citrus fruits, strawberries, kiwi, red bell peppers, and Brussels sprouts. Foods rich in magnesium. Magnesium helps relax muscles and can have a calming effect on the body. Some sources of magnesium are spinach, pumpkin seeds, almonds, bananas, and avocado. Herbal tea. Drinking herbal teas such as chamomile, lemon balm, or lavender can have a relaxing effect and help reduce anxiety and stress. Diet is only one part of stress management. It is also essential to adopt healthy habits such as getting enough sleep, regular exercise, practicing relaxation techniques, like meditation or yoga, and seeking emotional support when necessary. If stress persists or becomes overwhelming, it is advisable to seek the help of a mental health professional. Foods that can control, halt, or reverse diseases. Diabetes. Diabetes is a chronic disease that affects the body's ability to regulate blood sugar levels. While there are no foods that can completely reverse diabetes, a healthy and balanced diet can help control blood sugar levels and improve overall health. Some foods that have been suggested to be beneficial for people with diabetes include high-fiber foods. Fiber-rich foods can help regulate blood sugar levels. Include fresh fruits and vegetables, whole grains, legumes, and nuts in your diet. Low glycemic index foods. Low glycemic index foods release sugar into the blood more slowly, which helps control glucose levels. These include whole grains, legumes, non-starchy vegetables, and some fruits like apples, pears, and berries. Lean proteins. Lean proteins, such as chicken, turkey, fish, tofu, and legumes, are a good choice for people with diabetes as they do not significantly affect blood sugar levels and help maintain a feeling of fullness. Healthy fats. Healthy fats found in olive oil, avocados, nuts, and fatty fish, salmon, sardines, trout, can be beneficial for people with diabetes. However, it's important to consume them in moderation due to their calorie content. Antioxidant-rich foods. Antioxidants in colorful fruits and vegetables, such as berries, spinach, broccoli, and tomatoes, can help reduce the risk of diabetes-related complications. It's important to note that each person is different, so it is essential to tailor the diet to individual needs and work in collaboration with a doctor or a nutrition specialist to develop an appropriate dietary plan for diabetes. Additionally, it is crucial to follow the recommended medical treatment and engage in regular physical activity to maintain overall good health. Insulin resistance. Insulin resistance is a condition in which the body's cells do not respond properly to insulin, leading to elevated blood sugar levels and an increased risk of developing type 2 diabetes. While there are no specific foods that can completely reverse insulin resistance, a healthy and balanced diet can help improve insulin sensitivity and regulate blood sugar levels. Some dietary tips that can be beneficial include low glycemic index foods. Opt for foods with a low glycemic index, as they release sugar into the bloodstream more slowly. This includes whole grains, legumes, non-starchy vegetables, and some fruits like apples, pears, and berries. Fiber. Fiber-rich foods can help regulate blood sugar levels and improve insulin sensitivity. Include fresh fruits and vegetables, whole grains, legumes, and nuts in your diet. Lean proteins. Lean proteins such as chicken, turkey, fish, tofu, and legumes are a good choice, as they do not significantly affect blood sugar levels and help maintain a feeling of fullness. Healthy fats. Opt for healthy fats like olive oil, avocados, nuts, and fatty fish, salmon, sardines, trout. These fats can help improve insulin sensitivity and maintain a healthy balance. Reduction of processed foods and added sugars. Limit the consumption of highly processed foods such as fried foods, snacks, and sweets. It's also important to reduce the intake of added sugars found in sugary beverages, desserts, and processed foods containing high fructose corn syrup. Remember that each person is different, so it's important to work in collaboration with a doctor or a nutrition specialist to develop an appropriate dietary plan for insulin resistance. Additionally, maintaining a healthy weight, engaging in regular physical activity, and following the recommended medical treatment are key components in improving insulin sensitivity and overall health. Neuropathy. Neuropathy is a condition that affects the nerves and can cause symptoms such as pain, numbness, tingling, and weakness in different parts of the body. While dietary changes can help improve overall health and nerve function, it's important to note that there is no definitive cure for neuropathy, and food alone cannot completely reverse the condition. However, a balanced and nutritious diet can be beneficial for maintaining overall nerve health. Some foods that have been suggested to be useful include foods rich in vitamin B, B vitamins, especially B1, thiamine, B6, pyridoxine, B9, folic acid, and B12, cobalamin, are important for nerve health. Include foods such as fish, lean meats, eggs, dairy, legumes, fruits, and green leafy vegetables. Foods rich in omega-3 fatty acids. Omega-3 fatty acids have anti-inflammatory properties and can help improve nerve function. You can find them in fatty fish, like salmon, mackerel, and sardines, as well as in flax seeds, walnuts, and olive oil. Foods rich in antioxidants. Antioxidants help protect nerve cells from damage caused by free radicals. Include colorful fruits and vegetables like berries, cherries, spinach, broccoli, and carrots in your diet. Foods rich in magnesium. Magnesium plays a crucial role in nerve and muscle function. You can obtain it from foods like nuts, seeds, legumes, spinach, bananas, and avocados. Foods rich in calcium and vitamin D. These nutrients are essential for maintaining bone and nerve health. Include low-fat dairy, fatty fish, egg yolk, and vitamin D-fortified foods in your diet. Turmeric and curcumin. The active compound in turmeric, curcumin, has anti-inflammatory and antioxidant properties that may help reduce neuropathic pain. Ginger. Ginger has anti-inflammatory properties and may help alleviate neuropathy symptoms. Garlic. Garlic may have anti-inflammatory and antioxidant effects, which can be beneficial for nerve health. Choline. Choline is important for the synthesis of neurotransmitters and may support nerve function. Eggs, soybeans, and liver are good dietary sources. Maintain stable blood sugar levels. For those with diabetic neuropathy, it's important to manage blood sugar levels through a balanced diet and regular exercise. Fiber. A diet rich in fiber can help regulate blood sugar levels in individuals with diabetes, which may help prevent or manage diabetic neuropathy. Protein. Adequate protein intake is important for overall nerve health. Lean sources of protein include poultry, fish, lean cuts of meat, and plant-based options like legumes and tofu. Hydration. Staying well hydrated is essential for nerve function. It's important to note that individual dietary needs and the effectiveness of dietary interventions may vary based on the underlying cause and severity of neuropathy. Consult with a healthcare professional for a proper diagnosis, treatment recommendations, and guidance on dietary changes. They can help tailor a diet and treatment plan to address your specific condition and needs. Hypertension. Hypertension, or high blood pressure, is a chronic condition that can increase the risk of heart diseases and other health problems. While there are no foods that can completely reverse hypertension, a healthy and balanced diet can help control blood pressure levels. Some recommended foods include fruits and vegetables. Consuming a variety of fresh fruits and vegetables is crucial for a healthy diet. These foods are rich in nutrients and contain potassium, which can help lower blood pressure. Some healthy choices include bananas, oranges, spinach, carrots, and broccoli. Whole grains. Whole grains like brown rice, quinoa, oats, and whole grain bread are excellent sources of fiber and essential nutrients. Fiber can help reduce blood pressure by improving cardiovascular health. Fatty fish with omega-3 fatty acids. Omega-3 fatty acids present in fish such as salmon, trout, and sardines can help lower blood pressure and improve heart health. It is recommended to eat fish at least twice a week. Low-fat dairy. Low-fat dairy products like skim milk, Greek yogurt, and low-fat cheese are sources of healthy calcium and protein. However, it's important to choose low-fat options to avoid excessive saturated fat intake. Low-sodium foods. Limiting sodium intake is essential for controlling blood pressure. Avoid highly processed and canned foods that contain high levels of sodium and use herbs and spices for flavoring instead of salt. It's important to keep in mind that each person is different, so it's crucial to tailor the diet to individual needs and work in collaboration with a doctor or a healthcare professional to develop an appropriate dietary plan for hypertension. In addition to a healthy diet, other lifestyle changes, such as stress reduction, maintaining a healthy weight, and regular physical activity, are also fundamental for blood pressure control. Fatty liver. Fatty liver, also known as hepatic steatosis, is a condition in which fat accumulates in the liver. While there are no specific foods that can completely reverse fatty liver, a healthy diet, and certain lifestyle changes can be beneficial for improving the condition. Some recommended foods include fruits and vegetables. Consuming a variety of fresh and colorful fruits and vegetables is crucial for a healthy diet. These foods are rich in antioxidants and essential nutrients that can help protect the liver and promote its health. Choose colorful fruits and vegetables like berries, grapes, spinach, broccoli, and carrots. Healthy fats. Incorporate healthy fats into your diet, such as olive oil, avocados, nuts, and seeds. These fats can help reduce inflammation in the liver and promote its proper function. Fatty fish with omega-3 fatty acids. Omega-3 fatty acids found in fish, like salmon, trout, and sardines have anti-inflammatory properties and can help improve liver health. It is recommended to consume fish at least twice a week. Whole grains. Choose whole grains like quinoa, brown rice, oats, and whole grain bread over refined grains. Whole grains contain fiber and other nutrients that can help reduce inflammation. Green tea. Green tea contains antioxidants that can help protect the liver and reduce fat accumulation. Drinking green tea regularly is recommended as part of a healthy diet. It's important to remember that each person is different, and it's essential to work in collaboration with a doctor or a healthcare professional specialized in nutrition to develop an appropriate dietary plan for fatty liver. In addition to a healthy diet, other lifestyle changes, such as reducing alcohol consumption, maintaining a healthy weight, engaging in regular physical activity, and avoiding processed foods and added sugars, are also important for improving liver health. Inflammatory diseases. Inflammatory diseases can encompass a wide range of conditions, such as rheumatoid arthritis, inflammatory bowel disease, and cardiovascular disease. While food alone cannot completely reverse these diseases, a healthy diet can help reduce inflammation and improve symptoms. Some recommended foods for promoting an anti-inflammatory diet include fruits and vegetables. Fresh and colorful fruits and vegetables are rich in antioxidants and anti-inflammatory compounds. Opt for colorful options like berries, spinach, broccoli, carrots, peppers, and tomatoes. Fatty fish, salmon, tuna, sardines, and trout are rich in omega-3 fatty acids, which have anti-inflammatory properties. Include these fish in your diet several times a week. Nuts and seeds. Walnuts, almonds, chia seeds, and flax seeds are sources of healthy fats and antioxidants that can help reduce inflammation. Whole grains. Choose whole grains like quinoa, brown rice, and oats instead of refined grains. Whole grains contain fiber and other nutrients that can help reduce inflammation. Spices and herbs. Incorporate anti-inflammatory spices and herbs like turmeric, ginger, garlic, oregano, and cinnamon into your meals to add flavor and health benefits. Additional measures. Avoid processed foods and those high in saturated and trans fats, as they can promote inflammation in the body. Limit the consumption of fried foods, pastries, and foods high in added sugars. Maintain a healthy weight, as excess body fat can promote chronic inflammation. Engage in regular physical activity, as it can help reduce inflammation and promote overall health. Manage stress and seek relaxation techniques like meditation, deep breathing, or yoga. Avoid tobacco and excessive alcohol consumption, as they can increase inflammation in the body. Each person is different and may react differently to the mentioned foods and measures. If you have specific concerns about inflammation, it's recommended to consult with a healthcare professional or nutritionist for personalized recommendations tailored to your individual needs. Measures to prevent or recover from inflammatory diseases. Inflammatory diseases encompass a broad spectrum of medical conditions involving chronic inflammatory responses in the body. While it's important to consult a doctor for proper diagnosis and treatment, there are some general guidelines that can help address inflammatory diseases. Anti-inflammatory diet. Following a diet rich in anti-inflammatory foods can help reduce inflammation in the body. This involves consuming fresh, colorful fruits and vegetables, fatty fish rich in omega 3 fatty acids, nuts, seeds, whole grains, and anti-inflammatory spices such as turmeric and ginger. Avoid processed foods, refined sugars, saturated fats, and refined vegetable oils. Regular physical activity, regular exercise can help reduce inflammation and promote overall health. Choose activities you enjoy, like walking, swimming, yoga, or Pilates. Consult your doctor or an exercise professional to find the right exercise routine for you. Stress management. Chronic stress can exacerbate inflammation. Seek ways to manage stress, such as relaxation techniques, meditation, yoga, or enjoyable recreational activities. Proper sleep. Ensure you get enough restorative sleep, as insufficient or poor quality sleep can contribute to inflammation. Avoiding tobacco and excess alcohol. Smoking and excessive alcohol consumption can worsen inflammatory conditions. It's best to avoid or limit these behaviors. Medications and treatment. Follow your doctor's recommendations for medications and treatments specific to your inflammatory disease. These may include anti-inflammatory drugs, physical therapy, or other therapies. Remember that each inflammatory disease is unique, and the treatment approach should be tailored to the specific condition and individual. It's important to work closely with a medical specialist to develop an appropriate treatment plan. Obesity. Genetic obesity refers to a person's genetic predisposition to gain weight and develop obesity. While genes can influence metabolism and fat storage, diet and lifestyle play a crucial role in weight management. Some dietary tips that can help control genetic obesity include: balanced diet. Opt for a balanced diet that includes a variety of nutritious foods. Consume a wide range of fruits and vegetables, whole grains, lean proteins, and healthy fats. Limit the consumption of processed foods and those high in added sugars. Portion control. Pay attention to portion sizes and avoid overeating. Use smaller plates, chew slowly, and listen to your body's satiety signals. Proper hydration. Drink enough water throughout the day to maintain adequate hydration. Sometimes, thirst is mistaken for hunger, so ensuring you're well hydrated can help control appetite. Regular physical activity. Combine a healthy diet with regular exercise. Physical activity helps burn calories, increase metabolism, and maintain a healthy weight. Stress management. Chronic stress can contribute to weight gain. Find ways to manage stress, such as practicing relaxation techniques, meditation, or engaging in activities that bring pleasure and relaxation. Remember that each person is unique and may respond differently to food and exercise. It's important to work in collaboration with a healthcare professional, such as a nutritionist or doctor, to receive an individualized assessment and an appropriate weight management plan. Cholesterol. To help reduce cholesterol levels, it is recommended to follow a healthy and balanced diet. Some foods that can be beneficial for controlling cholesterol include: high-fiber foods. Soluble fiber helps reduce LDL cholesterol, commonly known as bad cholesterol. High-fiber foods include oats, barley, legumes, such as beans, lentils, and chickpeas, fruits, and vegetables, especially apples, pears, carrots, and broccoli. Fatty fish. Consuming fatty fish, like salmon, tuna, mackerel, and sardines can help increase omega-3 fatty acids, which are heart-healthy and can help lower cholesterol levels. Nuts. Nuts such as walnuts, almonds, and hazelnuts are rich in healthy fats, fiber, and plant sterols that can help reduce LDL cholesterol. Olive oil. Extra virgin olive oil is a source of monounsaturated fats, which can help lower LDL cholesterol levels. Use it in place of less healthy fats for cooking or salad dressings. Soy and soy products. Soy and its derivatives like tofu and soy milk contain isoflavones and plant proteins that may help reduce LDL cholesterol levels. Avocados. These are also rich in monounsaturated fats and can help lower bad cholesterol levels. Beans and legumes. Lentils, chickpeas, black beans, and other legumes are high in soluble fiber and can help reduce LDL cholesterol. Fruits and vegetables. these are naturally low in saturated fat and high in fiber, which can help lower cholesterol levels. Berries, apples, citrus fruits, and leafy greens are particularly beneficial. Whole grains, replace refined grains with whole grains like brown rice, quinoa, and whole wheat bread. They are high in fiber and can help lower cholesterol. Soy, foods like tofu, edamame, and soy milk contain plant sterols and fiber that can help lower cholesterol. Garlic, some studies suggest that garlic may lower cholesterol levels and reduce the risk of heart disease. Fatty seeds, chia seeds and flax seeds are high in fiber and omega-3 fatty acids, which can help lower cholesterol. Tea, green tea contains antioxidants called catechins that may help lower cholesterol levels. Dark chocolate with a high cocoa content, 70% or more, may have a positive effect on heart health when consumed in moderation. Sterile fortified foods, some products, such as certain margarines, yogurt, and orange juice, are fortified with plant sterols or stanols, which can help lower LDL cholesterol. Fiber supplements, psyllium husk supplements can be an option to increase soluble fiber intake and reduce cholesterol. It's essential to combine these foods with a heart-healthy lifestyle, including regular exercise, limiting saturated and trans fats, and maintaining a healthy weight to effectively manage high cholesterol. Additionally, if you have high cholesterol or other risk factors for heart disease, it's important to consult with a healthcare professional for personalized advice and treatment options. In addition to these foods, it's important to limit the intake of saturated and trans fats, which can increase LDL cholesterol levels. It is recommended to reduce consumption of processed foods, fatty meats, butter, hardened margarine, and commercial baked goods. Remember that it's important to work in collaboration with a healthcare professional, such as a doctor or dietitian, to develop a dietary plan that suits your specific needs and conditions. Also, a combination of a healthy diet with other lifestyle changes and, in some cases, medications may be required to control cholesterol levels. Eyes health. To maintain good eye health, it's important to consume a balanced and nutrient-rich diet that benefits the eyes. Some foods that can be beneficial for eye health include carrots. Carrots are known for their eye-healthy reputation due to their vitamin A content, which is essential for eye health. They also contain antioxidants like lutein and zeaxanthin, which help protect the eyes from free radical damage. Spinach and leafy greens. Spinach and other leafy green vegetables like Swiss chard and kale are rich in antioxidants, vitamins, such as vitamin C and vitamin E, and minerals, like zinc. These nutrients help prevent eye damage and promote healthy vision. Oranges and citrus fruits. Oranges and other citrus fruits are high in vitamin C, a key antioxidant for maintaining eye health. Vitamin C protects the eyes from oxidative damage and may reduce the risk of age-related eye diseases. Fatty fish and seafood. Fatty fish, like salmon, mackerel, and sardines are excellent sources of omega-3 fatty acids, which benefit eye health. These fatty acids help prevent dry eyes, reduce inflammation, and protect blood vessels in the eyes. Nuts and seeds. Nuts and seeds, such as almonds, Brazil nuts, and flax seeds, are rich in vitamin E and omega-3 fatty acids, both of which are important for maintaining good eye health. Eggs. Eggs provide important eye health nutrients, including lutein and zeaxanthin, which protect the eyes from blue light damage and may reduce the risk of age-related eye conditions. Remember that in addition to a proper diet, it's important to protect your eyes from the sun by using UV protective sunglasses, limit screen and electronic device exposure, get adequate rest, and have regular comprehensive eye exams with an ophthalmologist. Cataracts. Cataracts are an eye condition in which the eye's lens becomes cloudy, affecting vision. There are no foods that can reverse cataracts, as this condition typically requires surgery for treatment. However, a healthy and nutrient-rich diet can help maintain good eye health and reduce the risk of developing cataracts. Some foods that have been suggested to be beneficial for overall eye health include antioxidant-rich fruits and vegetables. antioxidants like vitamin C, vitamin E, and beta-carotene can help protect the eyes from damage caused by free radicals. Include colorful fruits and vegetables like oranges, grapes, blueberries, spinach, and carrots in your diet. Foods rich in vitamin A. Vitamin A is essential for good eye health. Include foods like carrots, sweet potatoes, pumpkin, and spinach, which are rich in vitamin A and beta-carotene. Fatty fish with omega-3 fatty acids. Omega-3 fatty acids found in fatty fish, like salmon, tuna, and sardines can be beneficial for eye health. These fatty acids have anti-inflammatory properties and may help prevent age-related eye problems, including cataracts. Foods rich in vitamin C and vitamin E. Both vitamin C and vitamin E are antioxidants that can protect the eyes from oxidative damage. Include foods like citrus fruits, strawberries, kiwis, nuts, and seeds in your diet. Lutein and zeaxanthin-rich foods. These are pigments found in the eye that can contribute to eye health. Include foods like spinach, kale, Swiss chard, and corn in your diet. Remember that a healthy diet is just one aspect of eye care. It's also important to have regular eye examinations by an ophthalmologist to receive specific recommendations for your visual health. Myopia. Myopia is a visual disorder in which nearby objects are seen clearly, but distant objects appear blurry. There are no specific foods that can reverse myopia since this condition is primarily determined by genetic and structural factors of the eye. However, a healthy and nutrient-rich diet can contribute to overall eye health. Some foods that have been suggested to be beneficial for eye health include foods rich in vitamin A. Vitamin A is essential for good eye health. Include foods like carrots, sweet potatoes, spinach, pumpkin, and mango, which are rich in vitamin A and beta-carotene. Foods rich in vitamin C and vitamin E. These vitamins have antioxidant properties that can help protect the eyes from oxidative damage. Include foods like citrus fruits, strawberries, kiwis, nuts, and seeds in your diet. Fatty fish with omega-3 fatty acids. Omega-3 fatty acids found in fatty fish like salmon, tuna, and sardines can be beneficial for eye health. These fatty acids have anti-inflammatory properties and can help maintain eye health. Lutein and zeaxanthin-rich foods. These pigments are found in the eye and can contribute to eye health. Include foods like spinach, kale, Swiss chard, and corn in your diet. Foods rich in zinc. Zinc is an essential mineral for eye health. Include foods like lean meats, seafood, nuts, seeds, and legumes, which are good sources of zinc. It's also important to rest your eyes properly, avoid excessive use of screens and electronic devices, maintain an appropriate reading distance, and have regular eye checkups with an ophthalmologist. Astigmatism. Astigmatism is a visual disorder in which the cornea or lens of the eye has non-uniform curvature, causing distorted vision at both near and far distances. There are no specific foods that can reverse astigmatism because this condition is typically related to the shape of the eye and genetic factors. However, a healthy and nutrient-rich diet can contribute to overall eye health. Some foods that have been suggested to be beneficial for eye health include foods rich in vitamin A. Vitamin A is essential for good eye health. Include foods like carrots, sweet potatoes, spinach, pumpkin, and mango, which are rich in vitamin A and beta-carotene. Foods rich in vitamin C and vitamin E. These vitamins have antioxidant properties that can help protect the eyes from oxidative damage. Include foods like citrus fruits, strawberries, kiwis, nuts, and seeds in your diet. Fatty fish with omega-3 fatty acids. Omega-3 fatty acids found in fatty fish like salmon, tuna, and sardines can be beneficial for eye health. These fatty acids have anti-inflammatory properties and can help maintain eye health. Lutein and zeaxanthin-rich foods. These pigments are found in the eye and can contribute to eye health. Include foods like spinach, kale, Swiss chard, and corn in your diet. Foods rich in zinc. Zinc is an essential mineral for eye health. Include foods like lean meats, seafood, nuts, seeds, and legumes, which are good sources of zinc. It's also important to rest your eyes properly, avoid excessive use of screens and electronic devices. Hyperthyroidism. Hyperthyroidism is a medical condition that requires appropriate treatment and medical supervision. Diet alone cannot reverse hyperthyroidism, but it can complement medical treatment and help control symptoms. Here are some general guidelines that may be helpful. Iodine-rich foods. Iodine is an essential mineral for proper thyroid function. Some sources of iodine include seaweed, seafood, dairy products, eggs, and iodized salt. However, it's important to balance iodine intake, especially if taking medication for hyperthyroidism. Consult your doctor to determine the right amount of iodine in your diet. Selenium-rich foods. Selenium is another mineral that plays an important role in thyroid health. You can find selenium in foods like Brazil nuts, seafood, poultry, eggs, and sunflower seeds. As with iodine, it's important not to overconsume selenium, so aim to get it through a balanced diet. High-fiber foods. Fiber can be beneficial for regulating digestive function and controlling blood sugar levels. Opt for whole foods like whole grains, legumes, fresh fruits, and vegetables to increase your fiber intake. Calcium and vitamin D-rich foods. Hyperthyroidism can affect bone health, so it's important to ensure you get enough calcium and vitamin D. Low-fat dairy products, leafy green vegetables, almonds, tofu, and fatty fish are good sources of calcium. Vitamin D can be obtained through sun exposure in foods like fatty fish, eggs, and mushrooms. It's essential to work together with an endocrinologist to receive a proper diagnosis and specific treatment for hyperthyroidism. Your doctor will determine the appropriate treatment approach, which may include medications, radioactive iodine therapy, or surgery, depending on your case. A healthy diet can be an important complementary part of treatment but should always be coordinated and supervised by a healthcare professional. Hypothyroidism. Hypothyroidism is a medical condition that requires proper treatment and medical supervision. Diet alone cannot reverse hypothyroidism, but it can complement medical treatment and help control symptoms. Here are some general guidelines that may be helpful. Iodine-rich foods. Iodine is an essential mineral for the proper functioning of the thyroid gland. Some sources of iodine include seaweed, seafood, dairy products, eggs, and iodized salt. It's important to ensure you get enough iodine, but avoid excessive intake, as too much can also be harmful. Consult with your doctor to determine the appropriate amount of iodine in your diet. Selenium-rich foods. Selenium is another mineral that can be beneficial for thyroid health. You can find selenium in foods like Brazil nuts, seafood, poultry, eggs, and sunflower seeds. Like iodine, it's important to obtain it through a balanced diet without overdoing it. Fiber-rich foods. Fiber can be beneficial for regulating digestive function and controlling blood sugar levels. Opt for whole foods like whole grains, legumes, fresh fruits, and vegetables to increase your fiber intake. Iron-rich foods. Hypothyroidism may be associated with low iron levels in some cases. Foods such as lean meats, seafood, spinach, legumes, and nuts are good sources of iron. Vitamin D-rich foods. Vitamin D can be important for thyroid function and overall health. You can get vitamin D through sun exposure in foods like fatty fish, eggs, and fortified dairy products. It's essential to work together with an endocrinologist to receive a proper diagnosis and specific treatment for hypothyroidism. The doctor will determine the appropriate treatment approach, which may include the administration of synthetic thyroid hormone. Healthy eating can be an important complementary part of the treatment, but it should always be coordinated and supervised by a healthcare professional. Prostate health. Enlarged prostate, also known as benign prostatic hyperplasia, BPH, is a common condition in older men. Diet alone cannot reverse BPH, but it can help control symptoms and maintain prostate health. Some foods that may be beneficial include fruits and vegetables. Fruits and vegetables are rich in antioxidants and vitamins that can contribute to prostate health. Opt for brightly colored fruits and vegetables like tomatoes, carrots, spinach, broccoli, blueberries, and watermelon. Lycopene-rich foods. Lycopene is an antioxidant found in foods like tomatoes, watermelon, pink grapefruit, and papayas. It has been associated with a reduced risk of developing BPH. You can consume fresh tomatoes, tomato sauce, or tomato juice to get lycopene. Healthy fats. Incorporate healthy fats into your diet, such as those from olive oil, avocados, nuts, and fatty fish, like salmon and mackerel. These fats may have anti-inflammatory properties and promote prostate health. Foods rich in zinc. Zinc is an essential mineral for prostate health. You can obtain zinc from foods like oysters, lean beef, chicken, beans, pumpkin seeds, and nuts. Fiber. A diet rich in fiber can help maintain a healthy weight and regulate bowel function. Opt for whole foods like whole grains, legumes, fresh fruits, and vegetables to increase your fiber intake. In addition to these foods, it's important to maintain a healthy lifestyle overall, including maintaining a healthy weight, regular exercise, and avoiding excessive alcohol consumption. Consult your doctor to receive a proper diagnosis and a personalized treatment plan. The doctor can provide specific guidance on how to manage your condition and what dietary changes may be beneficial for you. Ovarian health. Ovarian cysts are common in women and often resolve on their own. However, diet alone cannot reverse ovarian cysts, but it can help maintain hormonal balance and overall health. Here are some foods that may be beneficial. Fiber-rich foods. Opt for foods rich in fiber like fruits, vegetables, legumes, and whole grains. Fiber can help regulate hormone levels in the body and promote hormonal health. Healthy fats. Incorporate healthy fats into your diet, such as those from olive oil, avocados, nuts, seeds, and fatty fish, like salmon and mackerel. These fats can help balance hormones and reduce inflammation in the body. Vitamin C-rich foods. Vitamin C is an antioxidant that can strengthen the immune system and reduce inflammation. Include foods like oranges, strawberries, kiwi, bell peppers, and broccoli in your diet. Vitamin E-rich foods. Vitamin E is another antioxidant that can help regulate hormone levels. Find vitamin E in foods like nuts, seeds, avocados, and vegetable oils such as sunflower oil and wheat germ oil. Foods rich in zinc. Zinc is an important mineral for hormonal balance. You can obtain zinc from foods like lean meats, seafood, nuts, seeds, and legumes. In addition to these foods, it's important to maintain an overall healthy lifestyle, including regular exercise, maintaining a healthy weight, and managing stress. If you have ovarian cysts or other health concerns, it's advisable to consult a doctor for a proper diagnosis and a personalized treatment plan. Testosterone deficiency. Low testosterone is a medical condition that requires proper evaluation and treatment by a healthcare professional. Diet alone cannot reverse low testosterone, but a balanced and healthy diet can help maintain hormonal balance and promote overall health. Here are some foods that may be beneficial. Protein. Protein is essential for testosterone production. Include protein-rich foods in your diet, such as lean meats, poultry, fish, tofu, legumes, and low-fat dairy products. Healthy fats. Healthy fats, particularly saturated and monounsaturated fats, are important for hormone production. Incorporate sources of healthy fats into your diet, such as avocados, olive oil, nuts, seeds, and fatty fish like salmon and tuna. Zinc. Zinc is a key mineral for maintaining hormonal balance. You can obtain zinc from foods like oysters, beef, chicken, seafood, nuts, and seeds. Vitamin D. Vitamin D plays a role in testosterone regulation. Get vitamin D through sun exposure in foods like fatty fish, eggs, and fortified dairy products. Magnesium. Magnesium is important for testosterone production. Include magnesium-rich foods in your diet, such as nuts, seeds, legumes, spinach, and dark chocolate. It's important to understand that low testosterone can have various causes and may require specific treatment according to individual circumstances. If you suspect you have low testosterone, it's recommended to consult a doctor for a proper evaluation and a personalized treatment plan. The doctor can offer specific guidance on dietary changes, lifestyle adjustments, and, in some cases, medical treatments to address low testosterone appropriately and safely. Hepatitis. It's important to note that hepatitis is a disease that requires proper medical attention and treatment. Diet alone cannot reverse hepatitis, but a healthy diet can help maintain good nutritional status and strengthen the immune system. Here are some general dietary tips for hepatitis. Balanced diet. Maintain a balanced diet that includes a variety of healthy foods, such as fruits, vegetables, whole grains, lean proteins, and healthy fats. Adequate protein. Ensure you consume enough protein to support the repair and maintenance of liver tissue. Choose protein sources like lean meats, poultry, fish, tofu, legumes, and low-fat dairy. Avoid alcohol. If you have hepatitis, it's crucial to completely avoid alcohol consumption, as it can further damage the liver. Limit fatty and fried foods. Restrict your intake of fatty and fried foods, as they can be difficult to digest and place additional strain on the liver. Proper hydration. Stay adequately hydrated by drinking enough water to help the body eliminate toxins. It's essential to follow the guidance and recommendations of your doctor or a specialist in liver diseases for appropriate hepatitis treatment. They can provide more specific dietary guidance tailored to your medical condition and individual needs. Leukemia. Unfortunately, leukemia is a type of blood cancer that requires proper and comprehensive medical treatment. Diet alone cannot reverse leukemia, but maintaining a healthy diet can help maintain good overall health and strengthen the immune system. Here are some general dietary tips. Balanced diet. Maintain a balanced diet that includes a variety of healthy foods such as fruits, vegetables, whole grains, lean proteins, and healthy fats. Adequate protein intake. Make sure to consume enough protein to help the body repair and maintain tissues. Opt for lean protein sources such as chicken, fish, tofu, legumes, and low-fat dairy products. Fruits and vegetables. Consuming a wide variety of fruits and vegetables provides vitamins, minerals, and antioxidants that are important for the immune system. Opt for fruits and vegetables of different colors to obtain a range of nutrients. Healthy fats. Incorporate healthy fats into your diet, such as those from olive oil, avocado, nuts, and fatty fish, like salmon and mackerel. These fats can have anti-inflammatory properties and promote overall health. Proper hydration. Drink enough water to maintain good hydration and support bodily functions. Water, herbal teas, and clear broths are good options. Whole grains. Choose whole grains like brown rice, quinoa, whole wheat, and oats for sustained energy and fiber. Small, frequent meals. If you experience nausea or loss of appetite due to treatment, try eating smaller, more frequent meals to make it easier to get enough nutrients. Supplements. Consult with your healthcare team before taking any supplements, as they can interact with treatments. Some patients may require specific supplements to address deficiencies. Food safety. Pay attention to food safety to reduce the risk of infection. Wash fruits and vegetables thoroughly, avoid raw or undercooked eggs and meat, and follow safe food handling practices. Listen to your body. Pay attention to how your body responds to certain foods and make adjustments based on your comfort and dietary restrictions. It is essential to follow the guidelines and recommendations of your doctor or oncology specialist for the treatment of leukemia. They can provide more specific nutritional guidance tailored to your medical condition and individual needs. Cognitive diseases. It is important to note that cognitive diseases such as Alzheimer's or dementia are complex conditions that require medical attention and specialized care. There is no specific dietary treatment that can reverse these diseases, but maintaining a healthy diet can be beneficial for overall brain health. The following are some foods that have been associated with cognitive health benefits. Fatty fish. Consuming fatty fish such as salmon, tuna, and sardines, which are rich in omega-3 fatty acids, has been linked to brain health. These fatty acids can help reduce inflammation and promote neuronal health. Fruits and vegetables. Consuming a wide variety of fruits and vegetables can provide antioxidants and vitamins that are beneficial for brain health. Opt for fruits and vegetables of different colors to obtain a range of nutrients. Nuts and seeds. Nuts and seeds such as walnuts, almonds, chia seeds, and flax seeds contain healthy fats, antioxidants, and other nutrients that can be beneficial for brain health. Berries. Blueberries, strawberries, and other berries are packed with antioxidants that may help improve brain function and delay cognitive aging. Leafy greens. Spinach, kale, and other leafy greens are high in vitamins, minerals, and antioxidants that support brain health. Nuts. Walnuts, almonds, and other nuts are good sources of healthy fats, antioxidants, and protein. They can support brain health when consumed in moderation. Turmeric. Curcumin, the active compound in turmeric, has anti-inflammatory and antioxidant properties and may help protect the brain. Whole grains. Foods like whole wheat, brown rice, and oatmeal provide a steady source of energy for the brain and may support cognitive function. Beans and legumes. These are excellent sources of complex carbohydrates, fiber, and protein, which can help regulate blood sugar levels and provide a steady supply of energy to the brain. Avocado. Avocados are high in healthy fats and provide a source of monounsaturated fats that support healthy blood flow, which is important for brain health. Olive oil. Extra virgin olive oil contains monounsaturated fats and antioxidants that can have a positive impact on cognitive function. Broccoli. This vegetable is rich in antioxidants and vitamin K, which may support brain health and cognitive function. Dark chocolate. Dark chocolate with a high cocoa content, 70% or more, contains flavonoids that have been associated with improved cognitive function. Green tea. Green tea contains antioxidants, and an amino acid called L-theanine, which may improve brain function and promote relaxation. Lean protein. Include lean sources of protein such as poultry, lean cuts of meat, fish, and plant-based proteins like tofu and legumes to support brain health. Spices. Cinnamon, sage, and other spices have shown potential benefits for brain health and cognitive function. Hydration. Staying well hydrated is essential for brain function, so drink plenty of water throughout the day. Antioxidant-rich foods. Antioxidants found in fruits and vegetables can help protect the brain from oxidative stress and inflammation. Low to moderate alcohol consumption. Some studies suggest that moderate alcohol consumption, particularly red wine, may have a protective effect on cognitive health. However, this should be done in moderation, and it may not be suitable for everyone. It's important to maintain a balanced and varied diet that includes a combination of these foods and to follow a heart-healthy eating pattern, such as the Mediterranean or DASH diet, which has been associated with better brain health. Additionally, regular physical activity, mental stimulation, and social engagement are also important factors in maintaining cognitive health. Consult with a healthcare professional for personalized guidance on maintaining and promoting cognitive health, especially if you or a loved one is dealing with a cognitive disease. Cerebrovascular diseases. It is important to note that cerebrovascular diseases such as stroke or diseases of the blood vessels of the brain require medical attention and specialized care. Diet alone cannot reverse these diseases, but maintaining a healthy diet can be beneficial for maintaining vascular health and reducing the risk of cerebrovascular events. The following are some foods that may be beneficial. Fruits and vegetables. Consuming a wide variety of fruits and vegetables provides antioxidants, vitamins, and minerals that can help reduce the risk of cerebrovascular diseases. Opt for fruits and vegetables of different colors to obtain a range of nutrients. Fatty fish. Fatty fish such as salmon, tuna, and sardines are rich in omega-3 fatty acids, which can have beneficial effects on vascular health and reduce the risk of cardiovascular diseases. Healthy fats. Incorporate healthy fats into your diet, such as those from olive oil, avocado, nuts, and seeds. These fats can help maintain a good lipid balance in the body and reduce the risk of cerebrovascular diseases. Whole grains such as oats, brown rice, and whole wheat bread are rich in fiber and nutrients that can contribute to maintaining good cardiovascular health. Legumes such as beans, lentils, and chickpeas are an excellent source of fiber and plant-based proteins, which can help maintain a good lipid profile and reduce the risk of cerebrovascular diseases. It is important to note that these foods should be part of a healthy and balanced diet, along with other healthy habits such as maintaining a healthy weight, exercising regularly, and avoiding excessive alcohol and tobacco consumption. Additionally, it is essential to work closely with a specialized medical team and follow their recommendations for the proper management and treatment of cerebrovascular diseases. Brain health exercise routine. Brain health is also crucial for maintaining a healthy brain. Here is an exercise routine that can benefit cerebrovascular health. Aerobic exercise. Engage in moderate to vigorous aerobic activity regularly. This includes activities such as brisk walking, running, swimming, cycling, or dancing. At least 150 minutes of aerobic exercise per week can help improve blood flow to the brain and promote better cerebrovascular health. Strength training. Perform strength training exercises at least 2 days a week. This may include weightlifting, machine training, bodyweight exercises, or strength classes. Strength training helps strengthen muscles but can also have indirect benefits for cerebrovascular health by improving overall blood circulation. Balance and coordination exercises. Practice activities that improve your balance and coordination, such as yoga or Tai Chi. These exercises not only benefit cerebrovascular health by increasing blood flow but also help prevent falls and general injuries. Mental exercises. In addition to physical exercise, it is important to exercise the brain to keep it sharp and healthy. Engage in activities that challenge your mind, such as solving puzzles, doing crosswords, learning a new language, reading, writing, or playing board games that require strategy. Healthy diet. Along with exercise, follow a balanced diet rich in foods that promote cerebrovascular health, such as fruits and vegetables, fish, nuts, whole grains, and healthy fats. Limit the consumption of processed foods, saturated fats, and refined sugars. Remember that it is important to consult with a healthcare professional before starting any exercise routine, especially if you have pre-existing medical conditions. Additionally, maintaining an active lifestyle and following a healthy diet overall will contribute to long-term brain health. Mental health. A healthy diet can have a positive impact on mental health. While food alone cannot cure mental disorders, it can help promote a balanced mood and good brain health. Here are some foods that can be beneficial for mental health. Fruits and vegetables. Consuming a variety of fruits and vegetables provides vitamins, minerals, and antioxidants that are important for healthy brain function. Opt for fruits and vegetables of different colors to obtain a wide range of nutrients. Fish and seafood. Fatty fish such as salmon, tuna, and sardines are rich in omega-3 fatty acids, which have been associated with a lower incidence of depression and overall brain health. Whole grains. Whole grains like oats, brown rice, and whole wheat bread contain essential nutrients such as B vitamins that are important for proper brain function and mood regulation. Lean proteins. Proteins are essential for brain function and neurotransmitter production. Opt for lean protein sources like chicken, fish, tofu, legumes, and low-fat dairy products. Nuts and seeds. Nuts and seeds such as walnuts, almonds, chia seeds, and flax seeds are rich in omega-3 fatty acids, antioxidants, and other nutrients that can have positive effects on brain health. In addition to a healthy diet, it's important to maintain a balanced lifestyle that includes regular physical exercise, proper stress management, adequate rest, and maintaining a good social support network. Depression and anxiety. Depression and anxiety are complex disorders that require a comprehensive approach to management. While diet can play a complementary role in mental well-being, there are no specific foods that can completely reverse these disorders. However, some foods can help improve mood and reduce the symptoms of depression and anxiety. Here are some. Foods rich in tryptophan. Tryptophan is an amino acid precursor to serotonin, a neurotransmitter that influences mood. Some tryptophan-rich foods include turkey, chicken, eggs, dairy products, nuts, and seeds. Foods rich in omega-3. Omega-3 fatty acids have been associated with mental health benefits. You can find them in fatty fish, like salmon, mackerel, and sardines, as well as in chia seeds, flax seeds, and walnuts. Foods rich in vitamin B. B vitamins, such as B6, B9, folic acid, and B12, play a significant role in mood-related neurotransmitter production. You can obtain them from foods like whole grains, legumes, leafy greens, dairy, meat, and eggs. Foods rich in magnesium. Magnesium is related to mental health and can help reduce anxiety symptoms. You can find it in foods like spinach, almonds, pumpkin seeds, bananas, and dark chocolate. Antioxidant-rich foods. Antioxidants can help reduce inflammation and oxidative stress in the brain, which may be related to depression and anxiety. Opt for colorful fruits and vegetables like blueberries, raspberries, cherries, broccoli, and spinach. It's important to remember that these foods should be part of a healthy and balanced diet, in conjunction with other treatment strategies such as psychological therapy and medications as needed. If you are experiencing symptoms of depression or anxiety, it's essential to seek the help of a mental health professional for a proper diagnosis and appropriate treatment. Bone health. A diet rich in certain nutrients can help support and maintain healthy bones. While diet alone may not reverse all types of bone diseases, it can play a role in bone health and the prevention of bone-related conditions such as osteoporosis. Here are some foods and nutrients that can help support bone health. Calcium. Calcium is a critical nutrient for bone health. Good sources of calcium include dairy products, e.g., milk, yogurt, cheese. Fortified plant-based milk, e.g., almond milk, soy milk. Leafy greens, kale, collard greens. Fortified cereals. Tofu. Sardines, with bones. Figs. Vitamin D. Vitamin D is essential for calcium absorption. It can be obtained from sunlight. Your skin produces vitamin D when exposed to sunlight. Fatty fish, e.g., salmon, mackerel. Cod liver oil. Fortified foods, e.g., fortified milk and cereals. Phosphorus. This mineral works in conjunction with calcium to maintain bone health. Good sources include dairy products. Meat, e.g., chicken, beef, pork. Seafood. Nuts and seeds. Magnesium. Magnesium is important for bone structure and function. It can be found in nuts, e.g., almonds, cashews. Seeds, e.g., pumpkin seeds. Leafy greens, e.g., spinach. Whole grains. Vitamin K. Vitamin K plays a role in bone metabolism. Sources include leafy greens, e.g., kale, spinach. Brussels sprouts. Broccoli. Green beans. Protein. Adequate protein intake is important for maintaining bone health. Sources include lean meat. Poultry. Fish. Beans and legumes. Tofu. Dairy products. Collagen. Collagen is a protein found in bones, cartilage, and connective tissues. While you can't get collagen directly from your diet, consuming foods that support collagen production, such as vitamin C-rich fruits and vegetables, can be beneficial. Boron. Boron is a trace mineral that may play a role in bone health. Foods that contain boron include fruits, especially prunes and raisins, and nuts. Vitamin C. Vitamin C is important for the formation of collagen and may contribute to bone health. Sources include citrus fruits, e.g., oranges, lemons. Berries, e.g., strawberries, blueberries. Kiwi. Bell peppers. Antioxidants. Antioxidants found in fruits and vegetables can help protect bone cells from oxidative damage. Vitamin A. Vitamin A supports bone health and can be obtained from foods like sweet potatoes, carrots, and dark leafy greens. Omega-3 fatty acids. Fatty fish, e.g., salmon, sardines, and flax seeds are sources of omega-3 fatty acids that may support bone health. It's essential to maintain a balanced diet that includes these nutrients and engage in regular weight-bearing exercise to promote bone health. If you have a specific bone condition or are concerned about your bone health, consult with a healthcare professional or a registered dietitian who can provide personalized guidance and recommendations. Measures for maintaining good bone health. Bone health is crucial for maintaining strong bones and preventing conditions like osteoporosis. Here are some recommendations to promote bone health. Adequate calcium intake. Ensure you get enough calcium in your daily diet. Calcium-rich foods include dairy products like milk, yogurt, and cheese, as well as dark leafy greens such as kale and broccoli. If you have difficulty obtaining sufficient calcium from your diet, consult your doctor about the possibility of taking supplements. Vitamin D. Vitamin D is essential for proper calcium absorption. You can obtain vitamin D through sun exposure, about 10 to 15 minutes per day, and by consuming foods like fatty fish, salmon, tuna, egg yolks, and foods fortified with vitamin D, such as milk and cereals. Regular physical activity. Regular exercise, particularly weight-bearing and resistance exercises like walking, running, weightlifting, or yoga, help strengthen bones. Aim for at least 30 minutes of moderate physical activity on most days of the week. Avoid smoking and excessive alcohol. Smoking and excessive alcohol consumption can weaken bones and increase the risk of osteoporosis. If you smoke, consider seeking assistance to quit and limit alcohol consumption. Maintain a healthy weight. Maintaining a healthy weight is important for bone health. Both underweight and overweight conditions can increase the risk of bone problems. Follow a balanced diet and seek medical advice if you need to lose or gain weight in a healthy way. Consult a healthcare professional. If you have concerns about bone health or risk factors for osteoporosis, it's advisable to consult a doctor. They can assess your bone density and provide specific guidance based on your situation. Please note that these general tips are for guidance purposes. If you have pre-existing health conditions or require more personalized advice, it's crucial to consult a healthcare professional or a nutritionist for specific recommendations. Lack of energy. If you lack energy, you may want to incorporate foods that provide you with nutrients and help you maintain a consistent energy level throughout the day. Some foods that can be beneficial include fresh fruits. Fruits are an excellent source of natural carbohydrates, vitamins, and minerals. Opt for fruits like bananas, apples, oranges, strawberries, and kiwis, which will provide you with quick and lasting energy. Nuts and seeds. Nuts and seeds are rich in healthy fats, proteins, and fiber, which will help you maintain a steady energy level. Try almonds, walnuts, chia seeds, or pumpkin seeds. Whole grains. Whole grains like oats, brown rice, and whole wheat bread contain complex carbohydrates that digest slowly and provide sustained energy throughout the day. Legumes. Legumes such as chickpeas, lentils, and beans are rich in proteins, fiber, and complex carbohydrates. These foods will provide you with energy and help you feel full for a longer time. Eggs. Eggs are an excellent source of high-quality protein and essential nutrients. You can enjoy them as part of a balanced breakfast to provide energy for the day. Leafy green vegetables. Leafy green vegetables like spinach, Swiss chard, and kale are rich in nutrients such as iron and magnesium, which can help combat fatigue and boost energy levels. Remember that hydration is also fundamental for maintaining optimal energy levels, so it's essential to drink enough water throughout the day. Additionally, leading an overall healthy lifestyle, which includes getting quality sleep, regular exercise, and effective stress management, can also contribute to improving your energy levels. If you experience persistent fatigue, it is advisable to consult a healthcare professional for a proper evaluation. Colon. A healthy diet can play a significant role in preventing and managing various types of colon diseases, including colorectal cancer, inflammatory bowel disease, IBD, and irritable bowel syndrome, IBS. While diet alone may not reverse these conditions, it can help reduce the risk of developing them and manage symptoms in some cases. Here are some healthy foods and dietary guidelines to support colon health. High-fiber foods. Fiber is crucial for colon health as it promotes regular bowel movements and helps prevent constipation. High-fiber foods include whole grains, e.g., whole wheat, oats, brown rice. Legumes, e.g., beans, lentils. Fruits, e.g., apples, pears, berries. Vegetables, e.g., broccoli, carrots, leafy greens. Probiotic-rich foods. Probiotics are beneficial bacteria that can help maintain a healthy gut microbiome. Sources include yogurt with live active cultures. Kefir. Fermented foods, e.g., sauerkraut, kimchi. Prebiotic-rich foods. Prebiotics are non-digestible fibers that promote the growth of beneficial gut bacteria. They include garlic, onions, leeks, asparagus, bananas. Lean protein. Include sources of lean protein, such as poultry, fish, lean cuts of meat, and plant-based options like tofu and legumes, in your diet. Fatty fish, like salmon, mackerel, and sardines provide omega-3 fatty acids, which have anti-inflammatory properties and can benefit colon health. Antioxidant-rich foods. Foods high in antioxidants can help reduce inflammation and protect colon cells. Examples include berries, dark leafy greens, nuts and seeds, colorful fruits and vegetables. Turmeric, curcumin, the active compound in turmeric, has anti-inflammatory properties that may benefit individuals with inflammatory bowel disease. Ginger may help alleviate symptoms of IBS, such as bloating and cramping. Hydration. Staying well hydrated is important for overall digestive health, so drink plenty of water. Avoid or limit processed foods. Highly processed foods are often high in added sugars, unhealthy fats, and artificial additives, which can be detrimental to colon health. Limit your consumption of these foods. Limit red and processed meats. High consumption of red and processed meats has been associated with an increased risk of colorectal cancer. It's recommended to consume these in moderation. Whole foods. Focus on whole, minimally processed foods in your diet. These foods are rich in nutrients and support overall health. Maintain a healthy weight. Excess body weight, especially around the waist, is a risk factor for colorectal cancer. Maintaining a healthy weight through diet and regular exercise can be beneficial. Limit alcohol and tobacco. Excessive alcohol consumption and smoking are risk factors for colon diseases, including cancer. Reducing or quitting these habits is advisable. Plant-based fiber. Consuming a variety of fruits, vegetables, legumes, and whole grains is essential for obtaining dietary fiber. These foods help maintain good bowel movements and promote colon health. Examples of high-fiber foods include apples, pears, bananas, broccoli, carrots, lentils, beans, brown rice, and oats. Probiotics. Foods rich in probiotics promote the growth of healthy bacteria in the colon. Examples of probiotic-containing foods are plain yogurt, kefir, sauerkraut, miso, and tempeh. Omega-3 rich foods. Omega-3 fatty acids have anti-inflammatory properties and have been shown to reduce the risk of colon diseases. You can obtain them from fatty fish such as salmon, trout, and sardines, as well as from chia seeds, flax seeds, and walnuts. Antioxidants. Antioxidants protect colon cells from oxidative damage. You can obtain antioxidants from brightly colored fruits and vegetables, such as berries, tomatoes, spinach, bell peppers, and beets. Water. Staying hydrated is crucial for maintaining intestinal health. Drinking enough water helps keep stools soft and facilitates regular bowel movements. It's essential to remember that dietary recommendations can vary based on the specific colon disease or condition, so consulting with a healthcare professional or registered dietitian for personalized guidance is important, especially if you have been diagnosed with a colon disease or have specific dietary needs. They can help create a nutrition plan tailored to your individual circumstances. In addition to these foods, it's important to reduce the consumption of processed foods high in saturated fats and added sugars, as they have been associated with an increased risk of colon diseases. It is also recommended to maintain an overall healthy lifestyle that includes regular physical activity and avoiding smoking and excessive alcohol consumption. If you have specific concerns about your colon health, it is advisable to consult a doctor or a gastroenterology specialist for a proper evaluation. Aging. Aging is a natural and inevitable process, but leading a healthy lifestyle and maintaining a proper diet can help maintain a youthful appearance and delay some signs of aging. Some foods that can benefit health and contribute to healthy aging include fruits and vegetables. Fruits and vegetables are rich in antioxidants, vitamins, and minerals that help protect cells from oxidative damage. Opt for colorful fruits and vegetables like berries, citrus fruits, grapes, spinach, broccoli, carrots, and tomatoes. Fatty fish. Fatty fish like salmon, mackerel, and sardines are an excellent source of omega-3 fatty acids, which have anti-inflammatory properties and can help maintain healthy and supple skin. Nuts and seeds. Nuts and seeds are rich in nutrients such as vitamin E, antioxidants, and healthy fats. Examples include almonds, walnuts, chia seeds, flax seeds, and sunflower seeds. Foods rich in vitamin C. Vitamin C is essential for collagen production, a protein that keeps the skin firm and elastic. Include foods like citrus fruits, kiwis, red bell peppers, strawberries, and pineapples. Green tea. Green tea contains antioxidants, such as catechins, which can help protect the skin from free radical damage and keep it healthier. Water. Staying hydrated is fundamental for skin health. Drinking enough water helps keep the skin hydrated, improving its appearance and elasticity. It's important to remember that diet should be complemented by other healthy habits, such as avoiding smoking, limiting alcohol consumption, regular exercise, getting enough rest, and protecting the skin from the sun by using sunscreen. Additionally, consult a doctor or nutritionist for personalized guidance tailored to your individual needs. Varicose veins. Varicose veins are dilated and twisted veins that typically appear in the legs due to problems with venous valves. While dietary changes cannot reverse existing varicose veins, certain foods can help improve blood circulation and promote vascular health. Some foods that may be beneficial include antioxidant-rich foods. Consuming foods rich in antioxidants can help strengthen the walls of blood vessels and reduce inflammation. Include colorful fruits and vegetables like berries, citrus fruits, grapes, tomatoes, bell peppers, and spinach in your diet. Foods rich in vitamin C. Vitamin C is crucial for collagen formation, a key component of blood vessel walls. Add foods like oranges, strawberries, kiwi, red bell peppers, and guavas to your diet. Foods rich in vitamin E. Vitamin E is an antioxidant that can enhance blood circulation. You can obtain vitamin E from foods like nuts, almonds, sunflower seeds, olive oil, and avocados. Fiber-rich foods. A high-fiber diet can help prevent constipation and improve blood flow. Include whole grains, legumes, fruits, and vegetables in your daily meals. Omega-3 rich foods. Omega-3 fatty acids have anti-inflammatory properties and can support cardiovascular health. Incorporate fatty fish such as salmon, trout, and sardines, as well as chia seeds, flax seeds, and walnuts into your diet. Spicy foods. Spicy foods, like chili and cayenne pepper, contain capsaicin, a compound that can improve circulation and reduce inflammation. Remember that it's important to maintain a healthy weight, engage in regular physical activity, avoid a sedentary lifestyle, elevate your legs when possible, and use compression stockings if recommended by a medical professional. If you have varicose veins or other circulatory issues, it's essential to consult a specialist for a proper diagnosis and treatment. Cardiovascular health. A healthy diet is fundamental for maintaining good cardiovascular health. Some foods that can benefit heart and cardiovascular health include fatty fish. Fatty fish, like salmon, mackerel, and sardines, are excellent sources of omega-3 fatty acids. These fatty acids have anti-inflammatory properties and can help reduce the risk of heart diseases like coronary artery disease. Fruits and vegetables. Fruits and vegetables are rich in antioxidants, vitamins, minerals, and fiber, making them ideal for cardiovascular health. Opt for brightly colored fruits and vegetables such as berries, citrus fruits, tomatoes, spinach, and broccoli. Legumes. Legumes like beans, lentils, and chickpeas are an excellent source of plant-based proteins and fiber. Consuming them regularly can help lower cholesterol levels and control blood pressure. Nuts. Nuts such as walnuts, almonds, and hazelnuts are rich in healthy fats, fiber, and antioxidants. Moderate consumption of nuts can help reduce LDL cholesterol, bad cholesterol, and improve cardiovascular health. Olive oil. Olive oil is a source of monounsaturated fats, which are beneficial for the heart. Use it as your primary fat source in cooking and dressings to reap its benefits. Whole grains. Whole grains like oats, brown rice, and whole grain bread contain fiber and nutrients that can support a healthy heart. These foods can also help manage blood sugar levels. Dark chocolate. Dark chocolate with a high cocoa content, 70% or more, may have benefits for cardiovascular health due to its flavonoid content, which can help lower blood pressure and improve blood vessel function. However, it should be consumed in moderation due to its calorie content. Remember that, in addition to a healthy diet, it's important to maintain an active lifestyle, a healthy weight, limit excessive alcohol consumption, and not smoke. It's always recommended to consult a healthcare professional, such as a doctor or nutritionist, to receive personalized recommendations tailored to your individual needs. Cardiovascular exercise routine. The best exercise routine for cardiovascular health can vary depending on individual needs and personal preferences. However, here's a general routine that can be beneficial. Warm up. Begin with 5 to 10 minutes of low-intensity cardiovascular exercises like brisk walking or gentle jogging to raise your heart rate and prepare your muscles. Aerobic exercise. Aim for at least 150 minutes of moderate to vigorous aerobic activity per week. This can include activities like running, swimming, cycling, using an elliptical machine, or dancing. Split the minutes throughout the week into sessions of at least 10 minutes each. High-intensity interval training. Add high-intensity interval training to your routine to further challenge your cardiovascular system. For example, alternate short bursts of intense exercise, like fast running, with gentler recovery periods, like walking, for 20 to 30 minutes. Strength training. Complement your cardiovascular routine with strength training exercises at least 2 days a week. This can include weightlifting, machine-based training, bodyweight exercises, or strength classes. Strengthening your muscles helps improve cardiovascular health and endurance. Flexibility and stretching. Don't forget to allocate time for stretching and flexibility exercises after each workout to maintain range of motion and prevent injury. Cool down. Finish each session with 5 to 10 minutes of low-intensity cardiovascular exercise and gentle stretching to help your body gradually recover. Remember that it's important to consult a healthcare professional before starting any exercise routine, especially if you have pre-existing medical conditions or lead a sedentary lifestyle. Adapting the routine to your needs and progressing gradually is key to maintaining good cardiovascular health. Skin diseases. Skin diseases can have various causes and require proper medical treatment. While a healthy diet can have a positive impact on overall skin health, there are no specific foods that can independently reverse each skin disease. However, a balanced and nutritious diet can help maintain skin health and support medical treatment. Here are some common skin diseases and general dietary recommendations. Acne. Acne is a skin condition characterized by clogged pores and inflammation. A balanced diet that includes fresh fruits and vegetables, whole grains, lean proteins, and healthy fats can help maintain skin health. Additionally, limiting processed foods and added sugars is advisable. Atopic dermatitis. Atopic dermatitis is a chronic inflammatory skin disease. In general, it is recommended to follow a healthy diet rich in antioxidants, including colorful fruits and vegetables, nuts, seeds, and fatty fish containing omega-3 fatty acids. Avoiding specific food triggers that may exacerbate symptoms is important. Psoriasis. Psoriasis is a chronic skin disease characterized by red, scaly patches. There is no specific diet that can reverse psoriasis, but some research suggests that a diet rich in fruits and vegetables, whole grains, fatty fish, and low in red meat and processed foods may be beneficial. Some people may experience improvements by limiting alcohol consumption and maintaining a healthy weight. It's important to note that each person is unique and may respond differently to foods. If you have a skin disease, it is advisable to consult a dermatologist or a healthcare professional specializing in dermatology to receive an accurate diagnosis and a personalized treatment plan. They can provide specific guidance on how to manage your condition and which dietary changes may be beneficial for you. To maintain skin health, it's important to take a comprehensive approach that includes both proper nutrition and protective measures. Here are some foods and measures that can help maintain healthy skin. Balanced diet. Consuming a balanced diet rich in nutrients is essential for skin health. Include fresh fruits and vegetables, whole grains, lean proteins, healthy fats, found in avocados and nuts, and antioxidant-rich foods, such as blueberries and spinach. These nutrients help keep the skin hydrated, protected, and radiant. Proper hydration. Drinking enough water is essential for keeping the skin hydrated and healthy. Ensure you consume at least 8 glasses of water daily, increasing your intake in hot climates or during intense physical activities. Sun protection. Excessive sun exposure can damage the skin and accelerate aging. Use sunscreen with adequate sun protection factor, SPF, daily, even on cloudy days, and avoid direct sun exposure during peak sun radiation hours. Additionally, use protective clothing like hats and long-sleeved clothing to shield your skin from the sun. Gentle cleansing. Cleanse your skin daily with mild, skin-appropriate products. Avoid using harsh cleansers or products containing irritating ingredients. Also, remember to remove makeup before sleeping to allow your skin to breathe and regenerate during the night. Avoid tobacco and alcohol. Smoking and excessive alcohol consumption can negatively affect skin health. They can dehydrate the skin, cause collagen damage, and contribute to the development of wrinkles and other skin issues. Adequate rest. Getting enough quality sleep is essential for skin health. During sleep, the skin regenerates and repairs itself. Aim for 7 to 9 hours of sleep each night and establish a regular sleep routine. Stress management. Chronic stress can negatively impact skin health. Find ways to manage stress, such as practicing relaxation techniques, regular exercise, meditation, or engaging in enjoyable activities. Keep in mind that each person is unique, and skin needs may vary. If you have specific concerns about your skin's health, it's recommended to consult a dermatologist or a healthcare professional with expertise in skincare. Respiratory diseases. Foods that can be beneficial for improving or alleviating respiratory diseases are those that strengthen the immune system and have anti-inflammatory properties. Some foods that may be helpful include citrus fruits. Oranges, grapefruits, mandarins, and strawberries are rich in vitamin C, which help strengthen the immune system and may reduce the severity of respiratory symptoms. Garlic. Garlic has antimicrobial and anti-inflammatory properties that can be beneficial for respiratory conditions. You can add it to your meals for its benefits. Ginger. Ginger has anti-inflammatory properties and can help relieve congestion and respiratory symptoms. You can consume it in the form of ginger tea, add it to your meals, or use it as a seasoning. Turmeric. Turmeric is known for its anti-inflammatory and antioxidant properties. You can incorporate it into your meals or prepare a warm turmeric beverage to benefit from its effects. Omega-3 rich foods. Omega-3 fatty acids, found in fatty fish like salmon, sardines, and trout, have anti-inflammatory properties and can help reduce inflammation in the respiratory passages. Antioxidant-rich foods. Fresh fruits and vegetables, especially those with bright colors, contain antioxidants that can protect cells from oxidative damage and strengthen the immune system. Examples include blueberries, spinach, carrots, and bell peppers. Zinc-rich foods. Zinc is an essential mineral for immune function. Some sources of zinc include lean meats, legumes, nuts, and seeds. It's important to remember that the mentioned foods can be beneficial as part of an overall healthy diet. However, it's crucial to consult a healthcare professional, such as a doctor or nutritionist, for individualized evaluation and specific recommendations for your particular respiratory condition. Measures to maintain good respiratory health. Respiratory health is essential for the proper functioning of your lungs and respiratory system. Here are some recommendations to maintain good respiratory health. Avoid smoke and air pollution. Tobacco smoke, air pollution, and other irritants can damage the lungs and exacerbate respiratory issues. Avoid smoking and stay away from areas with high air pollution. Ensure proper ventilation. Good ventilation in your home and workplace is crucial for maintaining a clean and pollutant-free environment. Regularly open windows to let in fresh air. Maintain good respiratory hygiene. Wash your hands frequently to prevent the spread of respiratory infections like colds and flu. When coughing or sneezing, cover your mouth and nose with a tissue or your bent elbow to prevent germ transmission. Stay physically active. Regular exercise helps strengthen the respiratory muscles and improve lung capacity. Engage in aerobic activities like walking, running, swimming, or cycling to support respiratory health. Maintain good posture. Proper posture allows for adequate and full breathing. Avoid slouching and rounding your shoulders, as this can restrict lung expansion. Manage allergies and asthma. If you have allergies or asthma, it's essential to follow your doctor's treatment plan. Avoid allergy triggers and take medications as prescribed. Practice breathing exercises. Deep breathing exercises and diaphragmatic breathing can help strengthen respiratory muscles and improve lung function. Consume a healthy diet. A balanced diet rich in fruits, vegetables, whole grains, and lean proteins can provide the nutrients necessary for respiratory health. Proper hydration is also crucial to keep airways hydrated. Remember that if you experience persistent respiratory symptoms, such as shortness of breath, chronic cough, or any other respiratory problem, it's important to consult a doctor for a proper diagnosis and appropriate treatment. Gastritis. High-fiber foods. Consuming foods rich in fiber, such as whole grains, legumes, fruits, and vegetables, can help reduce inflammation and promote healthy digestion. Opt for brown rice, oats, lentils, broccoli, and carrots. Probiotic-rich foods. Fermented foods contain probiotics, which are beneficial bacteria for the digestive system. These foods include natural yogurt, sauerkraut, kimchi, and kefir. Probiotics can help restore the balance of intestinal flora and reduce inflammation. Omega-3 foods. Omega-3 fatty acids have anti-inflammatory properties and can help reduce inflammation in the stomach lining. Sources of omega-3s include fatty fish, like salmon, sardines, and anchovies, as well as chia seeds and walnuts. Ginger. Ginger has anti-inflammatory properties and can help alleviate gastritis symptoms. You can consume it fresh, grated, or as ginger tea. Chamomile. Chamomile is an herb known for its soothing and anti-inflammatory properties. Drinking chamomile tea can help relieve gastritis symptoms. Papaya. Papaya contains natural digestive enzymes that can aid in digestion and reduce stomach inflammation. You can eat it fresh or drink it as papaya juice. Aloe vera. Aloe vera gel can help soothe irritation and inflammation in the stomach lining. Ensure you use pure aloe vera gel and consume it as directed. It's important to avoid foods that may irritate the stomach lining, such as spicy foods, acidic foods, fried foods, caffeine, and alcohol. Dental health. To maintain good dental health, it's important to follow some key measures. Proper brushing. Brush your teeth at least twice a day, preferably after each meal. Use a soft bristle toothbrush and fluoride toothpaste. Brush gently in circular motions, making sure to cover all tooth surfaces and gums. Flossing. Use dental floss daily to clean between your teeth and remove plaque and food debris that your toothbrush can't reach. Gently slide the floss in a C shape around each tooth, reaching up to the gum line. Mouthwash. Use an antimicrobial mouthwash after brushing and flossing to help eliminate bacteria and freshen your breath. Follow the manufacturer's instructions and do not rinse with water after using mouthwash to maximize its effectiveness. Regular dental visits. Schedule regular dental visits at least twice a year or as recommended by your dentist. These visits allow for professional cleanings, examination of any dental issues, and early detection of potential conditions. Limit sugary foods and drinks. Excessive sugar consumption can increase the risk of dental caries. Limit your intake of sugary foods and drinks, such as sodas, candies, cakes, and processed juices. If you consume these items, brush your teeth or rinse your mouth with water afterward. Avoid tobacco. Tobacco has negative effects on oral health, including the risk of gum disease, teeth staining, and bad breath. Avoid smoking cigarettes and the use of tobacco in all forms. Protect your teeth during sports activities. If you engage in contact or high-risk sports, use a mouthguard to protect your teeth and gums from potential injuries. Maintain a healthy diet. A balanced diet rich in nutrients is important for dental health. Consume foods such as fresh fruits and vegetables, low-fat dairy, lean proteins, and whole grains, which provide the necessary nutrients to keep your teeth and gums healthy. Manage stress. Stress can have a negative impact on oral health, increasing the risk of teeth grinding, bruxism, and gum diseases. Practice stress management techniques like meditation, exercise, and proper rest to reduce the negative effects of stress on your oral health. Teach children proper oral hygiene habits from an early age. Instilling good oral hygiene habits in children from a young age is essential. Teach them to brush their teeth correctly, use dental floss, and rinse their mouths. Encourage them to maintain a healthy diet and limit the consumption of sugary foods. Avoid biting hard objects. Refrain from biting on objects like ice, pens, or pencils, as they can damage your teeth or lead to fractures. Address bruxism. If you have teeth grinding habit, consult your dentist to evaluate the use of a dental splint or seek other bruxism management techniques. Maintain good oral hygiene with systemic diseases. Some systemic diseases, such as diabetes or heart conditions, can affect oral health. Maintain good oral hygiene and consult your dentist for additional recommendations if you have a medical condition. Perform self-oral exams. Regularly check your mouth and gums for any changes or anomalies, such as ulcers, spots, swelling, or bleeding. If you notice anything unusual, consult your dentist. Remember that each person is unique, so it's important to consult your dentist for personalized recommendations and follow a proper dental care plan tailored to your specific needs. Maintaining good dental health not only contributes to a beautiful smile but is also crucial for your overall health. Intestinal health. It is said that the intestines are the second brain due to the presence of the enteric nervous system, ENS, also known as the intrinsic or gut nervous system. The ENS is a complex network of neurons that runs along the gastrointestinal tract, from the esophagus to the rectum, and consists of millions of neurons communicating with each other. Here are some details explaining why the intestines are considered the second brain. Enteric nervous system, ENS. The ENS is composed of two main layers of neurons, the submucosal and the myenteric plexus. These neurons extend throughout the gastrointestinal tract and are responsible for controlling and coordinating digestion and nutrient absorption. The ENS can function independently of the central brain, meaning it can control gastrointestinal function without receiving instructions from the brain. Neurons in the intestines. The intestines contain approximately 100 million neurons, more than any other peripheral nervous system in the body. These neurons are interconnected and communicate with each other through neurotransmitters, similar to neurons in the brain. Communication with the brain. The ENS is connected to the brain through the autonomic nervous system, which includes nerve fibers transmitting signals between the brain and the intestines. This bidirectional communication is constant and crucial for maintaining balance and body homeostasis. Production of neurotransmitters. The intestines also produce a variety of neurotransmitters, including serotonin, dopamine, norepinephrine, and GABA. These chemical substances are known for their role in mood regulation and brain function. Influence on emotional well-being. The enteric nervous system has a close connection with the limbic system, which is the part of the brain responsible for emotions and behavior. This connection explains why stress or intense emotions can affect gastrointestinal function and lead to symptoms like stomachaches or diarrhea. In summary, the intestines are considered the second brain, because of the presence of the enteric nervous system, a complex network of neurons that autonomously controls gastrointestinal function. This neural network in the intestines can communicate with the brain and produce neurotransmitters that influence mood and emotional well-being. Foods that are beneficial for intestinal health and promote a healthy balance of gut microbiota include fiber. Foods rich in fiber are essential for maintaining intestinal health. Fiber helps promote regular bowel movements, prevent constipation, and nourish beneficial bacteria in the gut. Some high-fiber foods include fruits, vegetables, legumes, whole grains, and nuts. Probiotics. Probiotics are live microorganisms that provide health benefits when consumed in adequate amounts. These microorganisms can help restore and maintain a healthy balance of bacteria in the gut. Foods rich in probiotics include natural yogurt, sauerkraut, kimchi, kefir, and other fermented foods. Prebiotics. Prebiotics are non-digestible substances that act as food for beneficial gut bacteria, helping them grow and thrive. Foods rich in prebiotics include artichokes, asparagus, onions, garlic, bananas, oats, and legumes. Antioxidant-rich foods. Antioxidants help reduce oxidative stress in the body and promote overall health, including intestinal health. Some antioxidant-rich foods include brightly colored fruits and vegetables such as berries, citrus fruits, spinach, carrots, and bell peppers. Omega-3 fatty acids. Omega-3 fatty acids have anti-inflammatory properties and can help maintain the integrity of the intestinal barrier. Foods rich in omega-3s include fatty fish like salmon, mackerel, and sardines, as well as flax seeds, walnuts, and olive oil. Fermented foods. Fermented foods contain beneficial bacteria that can help improve intestinal health. In addition to the probiotics mentioned earlier, other fermented foods like miso, tempeh, and apple cider vinegar may be beneficial for the gut. Remember that each person is different, so it's important to listen to your body and find the foods that work best for you. If you have specific concerns or conditions related to intestinal health, it's advisable to consult a healthcare professional or a registered dietitian for personalized guidance. Cancer. It's important to note that there are no specific foods that can individually reverse, stop, or cure cancer. The treatment of cancer generally requires a multidisciplinary medical approach, which can include surgery, radiation therapy, chemotherapy, targeted therapies, and other treatments depending on the type and stage of cancer. That said, a healthy diet can be beneficial as part of a comprehensive approach to cancer management. A balanced and nutritious diet can help strengthen the immune system, maintain a healthy weight, and promote overall well-being during treatment. Below are some general guidelines for healthy eating during cancer treatment. Consume a variety of fruits and vegetables. These foods are rich in vitamins, minerals, antioxidants, and fiber. Opt for colorful options like berries, citrus fruits, spinach, broccoli, and carrots. Choose sources of lean protein. Protein is essential for tissue repair and growth. Opt for lean protein sources such as chicken, turkey, fish, legumes, and tofu. Prioritize whole grains. Whole grains like quinoa, brown rice, oats, and whole wheat are rich in fiber and important nutrients. They help maintain energy and digestive health. Incorporate healthy fats. Healthy fats found in avocados, nuts, seeds, and olive oil are important for providing energy and aiding in the absorption of fat-soluble vitamins. Limit the consumption of processed foods and added sugars. Processed and sugary foods can have a negative impact on overall health. Opt for fresh foods and avoid highly processed foods as much as possible. It's crucial to emphasize that cancer treatment should be carried out by specialized medical professionals, and dietary changes should not be relied upon solely to treat or cure cancer. Each type of cancer is different and may require a specific treatment approach. It's essential to work together with your medical team to develop an appropriate treatment plan and receive the necessary support and guidance throughout the process. It's important to note that benign tumors cannot be reversed through diet because their development is determined by genetic factors and other specific factors in each case. However, a healthy diet can be beneficial for promoting overall health and strengthening the immune system, which can help in disease prevention and maintaining a state of well-being. Here are some foods considered beneficial for overall health. Fruits and vegetables. Consuming a wide variety of fresh fruits and vegetables provides vitamins, minerals, and antioxidants that contribute to good health. Opt for colorful options like berries, citrus fruits, spinach, broccoli, carrots, and tomatoes. Whole grains, such as brown rice, quinoa, oats, and whole wheat, are rich in fiber and essential nutrients. These foods can be part of a balanced diet and support digestive health. Lean protein sources. Protein is important for tissue growth and repair. Choose lean protein sources such as chicken, turkey, fish, legumes, and tofu. Healthy fats. Incorporate healthy fats into your diet, such as those found in avocados, nuts, seeds, olive oil, and fatty fish rich in omega-3 fatty acids, like salmon and sardines. Limit the consumption of processed foods and added sugars. Processed foods often contain high levels of saturated fats, sodium, and added sugars, which can negatively affect overall health. Opt for fresh foods and avoid highly processed foods as much as possible. Remember that each case of a benign tumor is unique and requires proper evaluation and treatment by a specialist. It's important to follow the recommendations and treatment plan established by the healthcare professional and work together to address the medical situation comprehensively. When it comes to malignant tumors, it's essential to understand that diet alone cannot reverse cancer. Cancer treatment generally involves a multidisciplinary and personalized approach, which may include surgery, radiation therapy, chemotherapy, targeted therapies, and other medical approaches. However, a healthy diet can be beneficial for overall well-being and supporting the body in staying strong during treatment. Here are some general guidelines recommended for healthy eating during cancer treatment. Consume a variety of fruits and vegetables. These foods are rich in vitamins, minerals, antioxidants, and fiber, which are important for maintaining a strong immune system and helping the body combat the side effects of treatment. Opt for colorful options like berries, citrus fruits, spinach, broccoli, and carrots. Choose sources of lean protein. Protein is essential for tissue repair and growth. Opt for lean protein sources such as chicken, turkey, fish, legumes, and tofu. Prioritize whole grains. Whole grains like quinoa, brown rice, oats, and whole wheat are rich in fiber and important nutrients. They help maintain energy and digestive health. Incorporate healthy fats. Healthy fats, such as those found in avocados, nuts, seeds, and olive oil, are important for providing energy and aiding in the absorption of fat-soluble vitamins. Limit the consumption of processed foods and added sugars. Processed and sugary foods can have a negative impact on overall health. Opt for fresh foods and avoid highly processed foods as much as possible. Remember that each person and each case of cancer is unique. It's essential to work closely with a specialized medical team to receive an accurate diagnosis, a personalized treatment plan, and specific nutritional guidance according to your individual needs and conditions. Breast cancer. It's important to note that diet alone cannot reverse breast cancer. However, maintaining a healthy diet can contribute to strengthening the immune system, overall well-being, and supporting medical treatment. Some foods that may be beneficial include fruits and vegetables. Consuming a wide variety of fruits and vegetables can provide antioxidants, vitamins, and minerals that contribute to a strong immune system. Opt for colorful options for a range of nutrients. High-fiber foods. Dietary fiber, found in whole grains, legumes, fruits, and vegetables, can help maintain a healthy and regular digestive system. Healthy fats. Include healthy fats in your diet from sources like olive oil, avocados, nuts, and fatty fish such as salmon and mackerel. These fats may have anti-inflammatory properties and promote overall health. Lean proteins. Opt for sources of lean protein like chicken, turkey, fish, tofu, and legumes. Protein is important for cell growth and repair. Foods rich in phytoestrogens. Some studies suggest that phytoestrogens found in foods like soy, beans, flax, and sunflower seeds may have protective properties against breast cancer. However, it's essential to consult with a doctor or dietitian before incorporating large amounts of phytoestrogens into your diet, especially if you are taking medications or have a personal or family history of breast cancer. Remember that every individual and case of breast cancer is unique. It is crucial to work closely with a specialized medical team to receive an accurate diagnosis, a personalized treatment plan, and specific nutritional guidance tailored to your needs and individual conditions. Ovarian cancer. It's important to note that diet alone cannot reverse ovarian cancer. However, maintaining a healthy diet can contribute to strengthening the immune system, overall well-being, and supporting medical treatment. Some foods that may be beneficial include fruits and vegetables. Consuming a wide variety of fruits and vegetables can provide antioxidants, vitamins, and minerals that contribute to a strong immune system. Opt for colorful options for a range of nutrients. High-fiber foods. Dietary fiber, found in whole grains, legumes, fruits, and vegetables, can help maintain a healthy and regular digestive system. Healthy fats. Include healthy fats in your diet from sources like olive oil, avocados, nuts, and fatty fish such as salmon and mackerel. These fats may have anti-inflammatory properties and promote overall health. Lean proteins. Opt for sources of lean protein like chicken, turkey, fish, tofu, and legumes. Protein is important for cell growth and repair. Foods rich in phytoestrogens. Some studies suggest that phytoestrogens found in foods like soy, beans, flax, and sunflower seeds may have protective properties against ovarian cancer. However, it's essential to consult with a doctor or dietitian before incorporating large amounts of phytoestrogens into your diet, especially if you are taking medications or have a personal or family history of ovarian cancer. Remember that every individual and case of ovarian cancer is unique. It is crucial to work closely with a specialized medical team to receive an accurate diagnosis, a personalized treatment plan, and specific nutritional guidance tailored to your needs and individual conditions. Prostate cancer. It's important to emphasize that diet alone cannot reverse prostate cancer. However, maintaining a healthy diet can contribute to strengthening the immune system, overall well-being, and supporting medical treatment. Some foods that may be beneficial include fruits and vegetables. Consuming a wide variety of fruits and vegetables can provide antioxidants, vitamins, and minerals that contribute to a strong immune system. Opt for colorful options for a range of nutrients. Healthy fats. Include healthy fats in your diet from sources like olive oil, avocados, nuts, and fatty fish such as salmon and mackerel. These fats may have anti-inflammatory properties and promote overall health. Foods rich in lycopene. Lycopene is an antioxidant found in foods like tomatoes, watermelon, papaya, and guava and has been associated with prostate health. Dietary fiber, consuming high-fiber foods, including whole grains, legumes, fruits, and vegetables, can help maintain a healthy digestive system and may reduce the risk of prostate cancer. Omega-3 fatty acids, omega-3s, found in fatty fish, like salmon, tuna, mackerel, as well as in walnuts and flax seeds, may have anti-inflammatory properties and promote overall health. Remember that every individual and case of prostate cancer is unique. It is crucial to work closely with a specialized medical team to receive an accurate diagnosis, a personalized treatment plan, and specific nutritional guidance tailored to your needs and individual conditions. Colon cancer. It's important to emphasize that diet alone cannot reverse colon cancer. However, maintaining a healthy diet can contribute to strengthening the immune system, overall well-being, and supporting medical treatment. Some foods that may be beneficial include dietary fiber, consuming foods rich in fiber, such as whole grains, legumes, fruits, and vegetables, can help maintain a healthy and regular digestive system. Fiber may also reduce the risk of colon cancer. Cruciferous vegetables, vegetables like broccoli, cauliflower, cabbage, and Brussels sprouts contain compounds that may help reduce the risk of colon cancer. Colorful fruits and vegetables. A wide variety of colorful fruits and vegetables provides antioxidants and phytonutrients that can protect against colon cancer. Choose options of different colors for a range of nutrients. Healthy fats. Incorporate healthy fats from sources like olive oil, avocados, nuts, and fatty fish such as salmon and mackerel. These fats may have anti-inflammatory properties and promote overall health. Foods rich in vitamin D. Vitamin D may play a role in preventing colon cancer. Dietary sources of vitamin D include fatty fish, like salmon, mackerel, and sardines, as well as fortified foods like milk and cereals. Remember that every individual and case of colon cancer is unique. It is crucial to work closely with a specialized medical team to receive an accurate diagnosis, a personalized treatment plan, and specific nutritional guidance tailored to your needs and individual conditions. Recipe for a green juice that may be beneficial for people fighting cancer. Ingredients: 2 cups of fresh spinach, 1 medium cucumber, 2 celery stalks, 1 green apple, 1 slice of pineapple, a handful of fresh parsley, juice from half a lemon, 1-inch piece of fresh ginger. Instructions: 1. Thoroughly wash all the ingredients. 2. Cut the cucumber, celery, green apple, and pineapple into small pieces for easy blending. 3. Add all the ingredients to your blender. 4. Squeeze the juice from half a lemon into the blender. 5. Grate the fresh ginger and add it to the blender. 6. Blend everything until you get a smooth and homogeneous mixture. 7. If you prefer a thinner texture, you can add some water. 8. Pour the juice into a glass and serve it immediately. This green juice contains ingredients rich in antioxidants, vitamins, and minerals that can help strengthen the immune system and provide essential nutrients during cancer treatment. However, it's important to remember that this juice should not replace any prescribed medical treatment, and it's always advisable to consult with a healthcare professional before making dietary changes during cancer treatment. Properties and benefits of vegetables, roots, and vegetables. Ginger. Ginger is a medicinal plant known for its numerous health benefits. Here are some of the most prominent properties and benefits of ginger. Anti-inflammatory effect. Ginger contains bioactive compounds, such as gingerol and shogal, which have anti-inflammatory properties. This can help reduce inflammation in the body, relieve muscle and joint pain, and alleviate symptoms of inflammatory diseases like arthritis. Relief from nausea and digestive disorders. Ginger has traditionally been used to treat nausea, including motion sickness, pregnancy-related nausea, and postoperative nausea. It can also help relieve digestive disorders like indigestion, gas, and colic. Improved digestion. consuming ginger stimulates the production of digestive enzymes, which can aid in food digestion and help alleviate bloating and stomach discomfort. Antioxidant properties. Ginger contains antioxidants that help protect the body against oxidative stress, associated with premature aging and the development of chronic diseases. These antioxidants can strengthen the immune system and reduce the risk of heart diseases, cancer, and other conditions related to oxidative stress. Antimicrobial properties. Some studies have shown that ginger has antimicrobial properties, meaning it can help fight bacterial and fungal infections. This can be beneficial for maintaining good oral health, preventing respiratory infections, and promoting a healthy immune system. Anti-inflammatory properties. Regular consumption of ginger can help reduce inflammation in the body and alleviate the symptoms of inflammatory diseases like osteoarthritis and ulcerative colitis. It's important to note that each person may respond differently to ginger consumption, and some individuals may experience side effects such as heartburn or gastrointestinal irritation. It's always advisable to consult a healthcare professional before using ginger as part of a medical treatment or if you have a specific health condition. Eggplant. Eggplant is a vegetable of Asian origin used in the cuisine of various cultures. In addition to its culinary versatility, eggplant offers a variety of properties and health benefits. Here are some of the most prominent properties. Antioxidant. Eggplant contains antioxidants, such as flavonoids and phenolic compounds, which help protect the body's cells against oxidative stress. These antioxidants can reduce the risk of chronic diseases, such as heart disease and certain types of cancer. Anti-inflammatory. Eggplant contains anti-inflammatory compounds, such as nasonenin, which can help reduce inflammation in the body. This can be beneficial for people with inflammatory diseases like arthritis. Weight control. Eggplant is low in calories and high in fiber, making it a suitable food for weight control. Fiber helps maintain a feeling of fullness, contributing to controlled calorie intake. Cardiovascular health. Eggplant contains compounds like chlorogenic acid, which has been associated with reducing LDL cholesterol, the bad cholesterol, and blood pressure. These effects can help maintain cardiovascular health and reduce the risk of heart diseases. Healthy digestion. Eggplant is rich in fiber, which can promote healthy digestion and prevent constipation. Additionally, its water content contributes to adequate hydration. Nutrient source. Eggplant is a good source of essential nutrients such as vitamin C, vitamin K, folic acid, potassium, and magnesium. These nutrients play crucial roles in various bodily functions, including the immune system, blood clotting, and bone health. It's important to be aware that some people may be allergic to eggplant, so caution is recommended in case of allergy symptoms. Furthermore, it's essential to include eggplant as part of a balanced and varied diet, as part of an overall healthy lifestyle. If you have a specific health condition, it's advisable to consult a healthcare professional before making significant dietary changes. Potato. The potato is a versatile tuber widely consumed around the world. In addition to being a source of carbohydrates, the potato offers a range of properties and health benefits. Here are some of the most prominent properties. Nutrition. Potatoes are rich in essential nutrients, including vitamin C, vitamin B6, potassium, fiber, and antioxidants. These nutrients are crucial for maintaining a healthy immune system, regulating blood pressure, promoting proper digestion, and supporting overall body health. High fiber content. Potatoes are a good source of dietary fiber, especially when consumed with the skin. Fiber is important for maintaining digestive health, preventing constipation, and keeping blood sugar levels stable. Antioxidants. Potatoes contain antioxidants like carotenoids and phenolic compounds that help protect cells from free radical damage. These antioxidants can reduce the risk of chronic diseases such as heart disease and certain types of cancer. Weight control. Contrary to some dietary misconceptions, potatoes themselves do not cause weight gain. Their fiber content and ability to provide satiety can help control appetite and maintain a healthy weight when consumed in a balanced diet with other nutritious foods. Low in fat. Potatoes are naturally low in fat and do not contain cholesterol, making them a suitable choice for those looking to reduce fat intake and maintain a healthy diet. Energy. Potatoes are an excellent source of carbohydrates, which are the body's primary energy source. Consuming potatoes can provide the necessary energy for physical activities and an active lifestyle. It's important to consider that the method of potato preparation can influence their nutritional value. Avoiding excessive frying or adding large amounts of fat can maximize their health benefits. Additionally, it's essential to consume a variety of healthy foods to obtain all the necessary nutrients for a balanced diet. If you have a specific health condition, it's advisable to consult a healthcare professional before making dietary changes. Garlic. Garlic is a popular ingredient in cooking and has been used for centuries due to its medicinal properties. This aromatic bulb offers a range of properties and health benefits. Here are some of the most prominent properties. Antioxidant properties. Garlic contains antioxidant compounds such as flavonoids and sulfur compounds, which help protect cells from free radical damage. These antioxidants can reduce oxidative stress in the body and decrease the risk of chronic diseases. Improved cardiovascular health. Garlic has been associated with reducing LDL cholesterol, the bad cholesterol, and blood pressure. The compounds in garlic can help enhance blood circulation, reduce blood clot formation, and promote overall heart health. Boosts the immune system. Garlic has antimicrobial properties and stimulates the immune system, helping to prevent and combat illnesses. It can also reduce the duration and severity of colds and other respiratory infections. Anti-inflammatory properties. Compounds in garlic, such as allicin, possess anti-inflammatory properties that can help reduce inflammation in the body. This can be beneficial for individuals with inflammatory conditions like arthritis. Cancer protection. Garlic compounds have been suggested to have anti-cancer properties. Preliminary studies indicate that regular garlic consumption may reduce the risk of certain types of cancer, such as stomach and colorectal cancer. Improved digestive health. Garlic can help improve digestion and promote a healthy digestive system. It has also been traditionally used to treat digestive issues like indigestion and intestinal parasites. It's important to note that some individuals may experience sensitivity or stomach discomfort when consuming raw garlic. In such cases, cooking garlic can make it easier on the digestive system. Additionally, it's crucial to include garlic as part of a balanced and varied diet and not as a substitute for other healthy foods. If you have a specific health condition, it's advisable to consult a healthcare professional before making dietary changes. Taro. Taro is a nutrient-rich tuber widely consumed in many parts of the world. It offers a range of properties and health benefits. Here are some of the most prominent properties. Carbohydrate source. Taro is an excellent source of complex carbohydrates, providing energy for the body. Carbohydrates are the primary fuel for the brain and muscles, essential for overall body function. High fiber content. Taro contains a significant amount of dietary fiber, which is essential for maintaining digestive health, promoting regular bowel movements, and preventing constipation. It can also help control blood sugar levels and reduce the risk of heart diseases. Vitamins and minerals. Taro is a good source of various vitamins and minerals, including vitamin C, vitamin B6, manganese, copper, and potassium. These nutrients play vital roles in maintaining a healthy immune system, energy production, collagen formation, brain function, and electrolyte balance. Antioxidants. Taro contains antioxidants like carotenoids and phenolic compounds that can help protect cells from oxidative stress and inflammation. These antioxidants may contribute to preventing chronic diseases and premature aging. Low in fat. Taro is naturally low in fat and does not contain cholesterol. This makes it a healthy choice for those looking to maintain a healthy weight and reduce saturated fat intake. Anti-inflammatory properties. Some studies suggest that taro may have anti-inflammatory properties, which can be beneficial for individuals with inflammatory conditions, such as arthritis. It's important to be aware that some individuals may be allergic to taro and experience allergic reactions. Additionally, like with any food, taro should be consumed as part of a balanced and varied diet, rather than as a replacement for other healthy foods. If you have a specific health condition, it's advisable to consult a healthcare professional before making dietary changes. Sweet potato. The sweet potato is a highly nutritious tuber that offers a variety of properties and health benefits. Some of its most prominent properties. High nutrient content. Sweet potatoes are rich in essential nutrients like vitamin A, vitamin C, vitamin B6, potassium, fiber, and antioxidants. These nutrients are important for the proper functioning of the body and can help strengthen the immune system, promote skin health, regulate blood pressure, and maintain good digestive health. Antioxidant source. Sweet potatoes contain antioxidants like carotenoids and vitamin C, which can help protect the body against oxidative stress and damage caused by free radicals. Antioxidants contribute to the prevention of chronic diseases and premature aging. Cardiovascular health benefits. Sweet potatoes are an excellent source of fiber and potassium, both of which are associated with cardiovascular health. Fiber can help reduce LDL, bad cholesterol levels in the blood, while potassium can help regulate blood pressure. Blood sugar regulation. Despite their sweet taste, sweet potatoes have a lower glycemic index compared to other carbohydrate sources. This means that their consumption can help maintain stable blood sugar levels and prevent sharp spikes and drops in glucose levels. However, it's important to consume them in moderation and as part of a balanced diet. Anti-inflammatory properties. Sweet potatoes contain compounds with anti-inflammatory properties, such as beta-carotene and omega-3 fatty acids. These compounds can help reduce inflammation in the body and alleviate symptoms of inflammatory conditions like arthritis. Promotes digestive health. The dietary fiber in sweet potatoes promotes healthy digestion and prevents issues like constipation. Moreover, the presence of certain compounds, such as pectin, can act as prebiotics and encourage the growth of beneficial gut bacteria. The method of sweet potato preparation can affect their nutritional value. Cooking them by steaming or baking instead of frying can better preserve their nutrients. Additionally, it's essential to include sweet potatoes as part of a balanced and varied diet, rather than as a substitute for other healthy foods. If you have a specific health condition, it's advisable to consult a healthcare professional before making dietary changes. Chili pepper. Chili pepper, also known as ají or pimiento picante, is a widely used spice in various cuisines around the world. It possesses a range of properties and health benefits. Some of the most prominent properties of chili pepper. Active component. Chili pepper contains an active component called capsaicin, responsible for its spicy flavor. Capsaicin has anti-inflammatory and analgesic properties and has been used to alleviate pain in conditions like arthritis and neuropathy. Metabolic booster. Chili pepper is known for its ability to boost metabolism. The capsaicin present in chili pepper can slightly increase body temperature and promote calorie burning, which can contribute to weight loss and appetite control. Antioxidant. Chili pepper is a source of antioxidants, including vitamin C and carotenoids. Antioxidants help combat oxidative stress and protect cells from free radical damage, which can contribute to the prevention of chronic diseases. Anti-inflammatory properties. Capsaicin from chili pepper has anti-inflammatory properties that can help reduce inflammation in the body. This can be beneficial for individuals with inflammatory conditions like rheumatoid arthritis. Improved circulation. Chili pepper can help improve blood circulation due to its ability to dilate blood vessels. This can have cardiovascular health benefits and contribute to better oxygenation of tissues. Digestive health benefits. Chili pepper can stimulate gastric juice production and aid digestion. It may also possess antimicrobial properties, helping prevent gastrointestinal infections. It's important to note that consuming spicy chili peppers may not be suitable for everyone, particularly those with sensitive digestive conditions or gastrointestinal problems. Additionally, it's advisable to consume them in moderation and as part of a balanced diet. If you have a specific health condition, it's recommended to consult a healthcare professional before making dietary changes. Onion. Onion is a widely used vegetable in cooking due to its distinctive flavor and its ability to enhance the taste of other foods. Besides its culinary versatility, onion offers a range of properties and health benefits. Some of its most prominent properties. Antioxidant. Onions contain antioxidant compounds, such as flavonoids and sulfur compounds. These antioxidants help protect the body against oxidative stress and free radical damage, contributing to the prevention of chronic diseases and premature aging. Anti-inflammatory. Sulfur compounds in onions have anti-inflammatory properties that can help reduce inflammation in the body. This can be beneficial for individuals with inflammatory conditions like arthritis. Cardiovascular protection. Onions can promote cardiovascular health. Some studies have shown that sulfur compounds in onions can help lower LDL, bad cholesterol levels and triglycerides in the blood, contributing to heart health. Bone health benefits. Onions contain compounds like calcium, magnesium, and silicon, which are important for bone health. These nutrients can help strengthen bones and prevent diseases like osteoporosis. Antibacterial and antiviral. Onions possess antibacterial and antiviral properties that can help combat infections and strengthen the immune system. Regular consumption can also help prevent common colds and other illnesses. Digestive benefits. Onions are a good source of dietary fiber, promoting digestive health and regular bowel movements. Some of their compounds can have prebiotic properties, encouraging the growth of beneficial gut bacteria. It's important to note that onion consumption may not be suitable for everyone, especially for those with sensitive digestive conditions or gastrointestinal problems. Additionally, it's advisable to consume them in a balanced manner as part of a healthy and varied diet. If you have a specific health condition, it's recommended to consult a healthcare professional before making dietary changes. Tomato. The tomato is a popular fruit that is commonly used as a vegetable in cooking. In addition to its culinary versatility, the tomato offers a range of properties and health benefits. Some of its most prominent properties. Antioxidant. Tomatoes are rich in antioxidants such as lycopene and vitamin C. These antioxidants help protect cells from damage caused by free radicals, reducing the risk of chronic diseases and premature aging. Cardiovascular benefits. Lycopene in tomatoes has been associated with reducing the risk of cardiovascular diseases. It can help lower LDL, bad cholesterol levels, prevent cholesterol oxidation, and improve blood vessel function. Nutrient source. Tomatoes are rich in essential nutrients for health. They contain vitamin C, vitamin A, vitamin K, folic acid, and potassium, among other nutrients. These play vital roles in the immune system, red blood cell formation, bone health, and cardiovascular health. Eye health. Tomatoes are a good source of vitamin A and other antioxidants beneficial for eye health. Regular consumption may help reduce the risk of age-related eye diseases like macular degeneration. Anti-inflammatory properties. Some components in tomatoes, such as carotenoids and phenolic compounds, have anti-inflammatory properties. These can help reduce inflammation in the body and contribute to the prevention of chronic diseases related to inflammation. Digestive health benefits. Tomatoes are a good source of dietary fiber, which promotes digestive health and regular bowel movements. They can also help prevent constipation and support a healthy gut microbiota. It's important to note that some individuals may be sensitive to the acidity of tomatoes, which can lead to heartburn or gastrointestinal irritation. If you have a specific health condition, it's advisable to consult a healthcare professional before making dietary changes. Beetroot. Beetroot, also known as remolacha or betabel, is a vibrant red root vegetable that offers a wide range of properties and health benefits. Some of its most prominent properties. Antioxidant. Beetroot is rich in antioxidants, such as betalains and flavonoids. These antioxidants help protect cells from damage by free radicals, reducing the risk of chronic diseases and premature aging. Improves cardiovascular health. beetroot has beneficial effects on cardiovascular health. Regular consumption has been shown to lower blood pressure, improve blood circulation, and enhance exercise capacity. This is partly due to its nitrate content, which converts to nitric oxide in the body, dilating blood vessels. Anti-inflammatory, beetroot exhibits anti-inflammatory properties owing to its antioxidant and anti-inflammatory compounds. This can help reduce inflammation in the body, contributing to the prevention of chronic diseases related to inflammation. Nutrient source: beetroot is a source of essential nutrients for health. It contains vitamin C, vitamin B9, folate, iron, manganese, potassium, and fiber. These nutrients play a crucial role in the immune system, red blood cell production, and digestive health. Enhances cognitive function. Some studies suggest that the nitrates in beetroot can improve blood flow to the brain and help enhance cognitive function. This can have benefits for memory, focus, and mental clarity. Promotes digestive health. Beetroot is rich in dietary fiber, which supports digestive health and regular bowel movements. It can also improve nutrient absorption and maintain a healthy gut microbiota balance. It's important to note that beetroot is rich in natural sugars, so its consumption should be moderated if you have diabetes or follow a low-carbohydrate diet. Additionally, the intense red pigment of beetroot can lead to discoloration of urine and stools, which is normal and not a health concern. If you have a specific health condition, it's advisable to consult a healthcare professional before making dietary changes. Carrot. The carrot is a vibrant, orange-colored root vegetable with a sweet flavor. In addition to being delicious, the carrot offers a wide range of properties and health benefits. Some of the most prominent properties of carrots. Rich in nutrients, carrots are an excellent source of essential nutrients for the body. They contain vitamin A, vitamin K, vitamin C, vitamin B6, potassium, fiber, and antioxidants. These nutrients are important for maintaining a healthy immune system, skin health, vision, bone health, and many other bodily functions. Antioxidant. Carrots are rich in antioxidants like beta-carotene, which is converted to vitamin A in the body. Antioxidants help protect cells from damage caused by free radicals, which can help prevent chronic diseases, premature aging, and promote healthy skin. Improves eye health. Carrots are well known for their benefits to eye health. The beta-carotene present in carrots is converted to vitamin A in the body, which is essential for good vision, especially in low-light conditions. Additionally, carrots contain other antioxidants like lutein and zeaxanthin, which are important for eye health and the prevention of age-related eye diseases. Promotes cardiovascular health. Regular consumption of carrots can contribute to cardiovascular health. Their antioxidant and fiber content can help reduce LDL, bad cholesterol levels and blood pressure, which can lower the risk of heart diseases. Digestive health benefits. Carrots are a good source of dietary fiber, which promotes healthy digestion and helps prevent digestive problems like constipation. Fiber can also help maintain a healthy weight and control blood sugar levels. Promotes skin health. The antioxidants present in carrots, especially beta-carotene, help maintain healthy and radiant skin. These antioxidants protect the skin from damage caused by free radicals and can help prevent premature aging, wrinkles, and other skin conditions. It's important to note that carrots can be enjoyed raw, cooked, or in juices and smoothies. To obtain all their benefits, it's recommended to include a variety of vegetables and fruits in your diet and maintain an overall healthy lifestyle. Pumpkin or squash. The squash is a winter vegetable that offers a wide range of properties and health benefits. Here are some of the most prominent properties of squash. Rich in nutrients, squash is an excellent source of essential nutrients for the body, including vitamin A, vitamin C, vitamin E, vitamin B6, vitamin K, potassium, magnesium, fiber, and antioxidants. These nutrients play important roles in maintaining a healthy immune system, bone health, skin health, and many other bodily functions. High antioxidant content. Squash is rich in antioxidants such as carotenoids and vitamin C. These antioxidants help protect cells from damage caused by free radicals, which can help prevent chronic diseases, premature aging, and promote healthy skin. Promotes eye health. Squash is particularly known for its benefits to eye health. It is an excellent source of beta-carotene, which is converted to vitamin A in the body. Vitamin A is essential for good vision, especially in low-light conditions. Additionally, squash contains other antioxidants like lutein and zeaxanthin, which are important for eye health and the prevention of age-related eye diseases. Contributes to cardiovascular health. Regular consumption of squash can contribute to cardiovascular health. Its antioxidants and fiber content can help reduce LDL, bad cholesterol levels and blood pressure, which can lower the risk of heart diseases. Benefits digestive health. Squash is an excellent source of dietary fiber, which promotes healthy digestion and helps prevent digestive problems like constipation. Fiber can also help maintain a healthy weight and control blood sugar levels. Promotes skin health. The antioxidants present in squash, such as carotenoids and vitamin C, help maintain healthy and radiant skin. These antioxidants protect the skin from damage caused by free radicals and can help prevent premature aging, wrinkles, and other skin conditions. Additionally, squash is versatile in the kitchen and can be used in a variety of dishes, including soups, purees, stews, desserts, and more. To reap all its benefits, it's recommended to include squash in a balanced and varied diet, along with other vegetables and fruits, and maintain an overall healthy lifestyle. Lettuce. Lettuce is a widely consumed green leafy vegetable around the world. Some of the properties and health benefits of lettuce include hydration. Lettuce has a high water content, making it an ideal choice to stay hydrated. Consuming lettuce helps replenish fluid levels in the body, especially during hot months. Low in calories. Lettuce is low in calories and fat, making it an excellent choice for those looking to manage their weight. It's a filling food that can contribute to a balanced and healthy diet. Rich in fiber. Lettuce is a good source of dietary fiber, which promotes regular bowel movements and supports digestive health. Fiber can also help control cholesterol levels in the blood and regulate blood sugar in people with diabetes. Vitamins and minerals. Lettuce is a source of important nutrients like vitamin A, vitamin K, vitamin C, folic acid, and potassium. These nutrients play crucial roles in eye health, blood clotting, the immune system, and electrolyte balance. Antioxidants. Lettuce contains antioxidants that help protect cells from oxidative damage caused by free radicals. These antioxidant compounds can contribute to the prevention of chronic diseases, such as cardiovascular diseases and certain types of cancer. Anti-inflammatory properties. Some components in lettuce, like polyphenol and flavonoids, possess anti-inflammatory properties. These properties may help reduce inflammation in the body and alleviate symptoms associated with inflammatory conditions. It's important to note that to obtain the benefits of lettuce, it is best consumed fresh and raw to preserve its nutrients. Lettuce can be enjoyed in salads, wraps, sandwiches, or as a base for other dishes. However, some individuals may be sensitive to certain components in lettuce, such as lactose, which can cause drowsiness in some people. As with any diet, it is recommended to consult with a healthcare professional to determine appropriate quantities and adapt its consumption to individual needs and preferences. Cabbage. Cabbage is a cruciferous vegetable with compact green or purple leaves. Some of the properties and health benefits of cabbage include essential nutrients. Cabbage is rich in essential nutrients for the body, such as vitamin C, vitamin K, vitamin B6, folate, calcium, potassium, and fiber. These nutrients play important roles in the immune system, blood clotting, bone health, and proper digestion. Antioxidants. Cabbage contains antioxidants, including vitamin C and flavonoids, which help protect cells from damage caused by free radicals. The antioxidants in cabbage can contribute to the prevention of chronic diseases, such as cardiovascular diseases and certain types of cancer. Anti-inflammatory properties. cabbage contains compounds like glucosinolates and phytonutrients, which have anti-inflammatory properties. These compounds can help reduce inflammation in the body and alleviate symptoms associated with inflammatory conditions. Digestive health benefits. Cabbage is a good source of dietary fiber, promoting regular bowel movements and supporting digestive health. It also contains compounds like sulforaphanes, which may protect the gastrointestinal tract's lining and reduce the risk of stomach ulcers. Immune system support. The vitamin C in cabbage is essential for the proper functioning of the immune system. Consuming cabbage can help strengthen the body's defenses and prevent infectious diseases. Cardiovascular health benefits. Some studies have suggested that regular cabbage consumption may be associated with a reduced risk of cardiovascular diseases. This is due to its antioxidant content and compounds that support cardiovascular health. It's important to note that to obtain all the benefits of cabbage, it is recommended to consume it fresh and properly cooked, avoiding overcooking that may reduce its nutritional content. Cabbage can be enjoyed in salads, soups, stir-fries, or as a side dish. As with any diet, it is advisable to consult with a healthcare professional to determine appropriate quantities and adapt its consumption to individual needs and preferences. Cucumber. Cucumber is a refreshing and versatile vegetable that offers various health benefits. Some of its properties and benefits include hydration. Cucumber is primarily composed of water, making it an excellent choice to stay hydrated. Consuming cucumbers helps maintain the body's fluid balance and contributes to good kidney health. Nutritional contribution. Cucumbers are low in calories and rich in essential nutrients. They contain vitamin K, vitamin C, vitamin A, potassium, magnesium, and dietary fiber. These nutrients are important for the proper functioning of the body and contribute to bone health, immune system health, and digestion. Antioxidants. Cucumbers contain antioxidants such as flavonoids and lignans, which help combat free radicals and reduce oxidative stress in the body. These antioxidants may have anti-inflammatory properties and contribute to the prevention of chronic diseases such as heart diseases and certain types of cancer. Skin benefits. Cucumbers are known for their refreshing and soothing properties for the skin. They can help calm irritations, reduce swelling, and improve the appearance of the skin. Additionally, cucumbers contain silica, a mineral that contributes to the health and elasticity of the skin, hair, and nails. Healthy digestion. The fiber present in cucumbers is beneficial for digestive health. It helps prevent constipation and promotes regular bowel movements. Consuming cucumbers may also help alleviate heartburn and reduce stomach lining inflammation. Oral hygiene. Chewing cucumber slices can stimulate saliva production, contributing to good oral health. Additionally, their water content can help keep the gums hydrated and reduce bad breath. It's important to note that the benefits of cucumbers are best obtained when consumed fresh and raw, as excessive cooking can reduce their nutritional content. Cucumbers can be enjoyed in salads, smoothies, sauces, or as a refreshing snack. As always, it is recommended to consult a healthcare professional to adapt cucumber consumption to individual needs and preferences. Yucca. Yucca is a versatile and nutritious food that offers various health benefits. Some of its properties and benefits include energy source. Yucca is rich in complex carbohydrates, which are an excellent source of energy for the body. These carbohydrates are released slowly, providing a feeling of fullness and helping maintain stable energy levels throughout the day. Essential nutrients. Yucca contains a variety of essential nutrients for the body, such as vitamin C, vitamin B6, potassium, and folate. Vitamin C is important for strengthening the immune system and promoting skin health. Potassium is necessary for proper heart and muscle function, and folate is essential for blood cell formation and proper fetal development during pregnancy. Dietary fiber. Yucca is a good source of dietary fiber, especially when consumed in its unrefined form. Fiber helps maintain healthy digestion, prevents constipation, and promotes a feeling of fullness, which can be beneficial for weight control. Antioxidants. yucca contains antioxidant compounds like carotenoids that help protect cells from damage caused by free radicals. These antioxidants can contribute to the prevention of chronic diseases such as heart disease and certain types of cancer. Gluten-free, yucca is a suitable option for people with gluten intolerance or sensitivity since it is naturally gluten-free. This makes it an alternative for preparing gluten-free products such as bread, cookies, and flour. Anti-inflammatory properties. Some studies have suggested that compounds present in yucca, such as flavonoids, may have anti-inflammatory properties. This can be beneficial for reducing inflammation in the body and helping control chronic inflammatory diseases. It's important to note that yucca should be cooked before consumption because it contains toxic compounds in its raw form. Proper cooking eliminates these substances and makes yucca safe to eat. Additionally, it is recommended to vary one's diet and combine yucca with other nutritious foods for a balanced diet. As always, it is advisable to consult a healthcare professional or nutritionist before making significant changes to your diet, especially if you have specific health conditions or follow a special diet. Swiss chard. Swiss chard is a leafy green vegetable that offers a variety of properties and health benefits. Some of its most notable characteristics include essential nutrients. Swiss chard is rich in essential nutrients for the body. It contains vitamins A, C, and K, as well as folate, calcium, iron, and magnesium. These nutrients are important for the proper functioning of the body and overall good health. Antioxidants. Swiss chard is an excellent source of antioxidants, such as vitamin C and carotenoids. These compounds help combat free radicals, unstable molecules that can damage cells and contribute to aging and the development of chronic diseases. Anti-inflammatory properties. Swiss chard contains compounds with anti-inflammatory properties, such as flavonoids and carotenoids. These compounds can help reduce inflammation in the body and alleviate the symptoms of chronic inflammatory diseases such as arthritis. Bone health benefits. Swiss chard is a good source of calcium, magnesium, and vitamin K, all of which are essential for bone health. These nutrients contribute to bone strength and can help prevent osteoporosis and other bone-related conditions. Cardiovascular health. Swiss chard contains compounds that can help maintain cardiovascular health. The nitrates in Swiss chard are converted into nitric oxide in the body, which helps relax blood vessels, reduce blood pressure, and improve blood circulation. Additionally, Swiss chard contains fiber, which can help lower cholesterol levels and promote cardiovascular health. Digestive health benefits. Swiss chard is rich in dietary fiber, making it beneficial for digestion. Fiber helps prevent constipation, promotes regular bowel movements, and supports a healthy digestive system in general. It's important to note that Swiss chard can be consumed raw in salads or cooked in various dishes such as sautés, soups, or smoothies. To obtain all its benefits, it is recommended to include a variety of vegetables in the diet and combine Swiss chard with other nutritious foods. As always, it is advisable to consult a healthcare professional or nutritionist before making significant changes to your diet, especially if you have specific health conditions or follow a special diet. Spinach. Spinach is a leafy green vegetable known for its numerous properties and health benefits. Some of its most notable characteristics include essential nutrients. Spinach is an excellent source of essential nutrients for the body. It contains vitamins A, C, E, and K, as well as folic acid, iron, calcium, and magnesium. These nutrients play crucial roles in the proper functioning of the body and overall good health. Antioxidants. Spinach is rich in antioxidants, such as vitamin C, vitamin E, and carotenoids, including beta-carotene and lutein. These compounds help combat free radicals, which are unstable molecules that can damage cells and contribute to aging and the development of chronic diseases. Eye health benefits. Spinach is particularly rich in lutein and zeaxanthin, two antioxidants that accumulate in the retina and help protect the eyes from harmful UV rays and the effects of aging. These compounds can help prevent eye diseases such as cataracts and macular degeneration. Anti-inflammatory properties. spinach contains compounds with anti-inflammatory properties, including flavonoids and carotenoids. These compounds can help reduce inflammation in the body and alleviate the symptoms of chronic inflammatory diseases such as arthritis and inflammatory bowel disease. Cardiovascular health benefits. Spinach is a good source of nitrates, which are converted into nitric oxide in the body. Nitric oxide helps relax blood vessels, lower blood pressure, and improve blood circulation. Additionally, spinach contains fiber, which can help lower cholesterol levels and promote cardiovascular health. Digestive health benefits. Spinach is rich in dietary fiber, making it beneficial for digestion. Fiber helps prevent constipation, promotes regular bowel movements, and supports a healthy digestive system in general. It's important to note that spinach can be consumed raw in salads or cooked in various dishes such as sautés, soups, or smoothies. To obtain all its benefits, it is recommended to include a variety of vegetables in the diet and combine spinach with other nutritious foods. As always, it is advisable to consult a healthcare professional or nutritionist before making significant changes to your diet, especially if you have specific health conditions or follow a special diet. Watercress. Watercress is an aquatic plant with small green leaves that possess a wide variety of properties and health benefits. Some of its prominent features include high nutritional content. Watercress is an excellent source of essential nutrients for the body. It is rich in vitamins A, C, E, and K, as well as minerals like calcium, iron, and iodine. These nutrients are important for the optimal functioning of the body and overall good health. Antioxidants. It contains antioxidants, such as vitamin C and various phytochemical compounds, which help protect cells from damage caused by free radicals. Antioxidants contribute to preventing premature aging and the development of chronic diseases. Immune system benefits. Thanks to its high vitamin C content, watercress strengthens the immune system and helps fight infections and diseases. Vitamin C stimulates the production of white blood cells, which are crucial for an effective immune response. Anti-cancer properties. Several studies have suggested that watercress contains compounds with anti-cancer properties. These compounds, such as glucosinolates and isothiocyanates, have the ability to inhibit the growth of cancer cells and promote cellular apoptosis. Eye health benefits. Watercress contains antioxidants like lutein and zeaxanthin, which are beneficial for eye health. These antioxidants help protect the eyes from oxidative damage and may reduce the risk of developing eye diseases such as age-related macular degeneration. Detoxification effect. Watercress is known for its ability to help the body eliminate toxins. It contains compounds that stimulate the liver and kidney function, promoting the removal of harmful substances from the body. Cardiovascular health benefits. Watercress is low in calories and fat, and it contains fiber, making it a heart-healthy food. Fiber helps reduce blood cholesterol levels and improves the health of the circulatory system. Digestive health benefits. Watercress is rich in dietary fiber, which helps maintain a healthy digestive system. Fiber promotes regular bowel movements, prevents constipation, and enhances overall digestive health. It's important to note that watercress can be consumed raw in salads, added to smoothies, or even used as an ingredient in soups and stews. However, some individuals may be allergic to watercress, so it is advisable to exercise caution and consult a healthcare professional if allergy symptoms occur. As always, it is advisable to consult a nutritionist or healthcare professional before making significant changes to your diet, especially if you have specific health conditions or dietary requirements. Aloe vera. Aloe vera, also known as sabila in Spanish, is a plant with numerous properties and health benefits. Some of its notable features include anti-inflammatory properties. Aloe vera gel contains anti-inflammatory compounds that can help reduce inflammation in the body. This is beneficial for treating conditions like arthritis, colitis, and other inflammatory diseases. Skin hydration. Aloe vera gel is widely used in cosmetic products due to its ability to moisturize and soothe the skin. It also helps relieve sunburn, irritations, and insect bites. Wound healing properties. Aloe vera is known for its ability to promote wound healing. Applying aloe vera gel to cuts, burns, or wounds can accelerate the healing process and reduce the appearance of scars. Healthy digestion. Consuming aloe vera juice can contribute to better digestion. Its mild laxative properties help alleviate constipation and promote regular bowel movements. Immune system support. Aloe vera contains bioactive compounds like polysaccharides and antioxidants that can strengthen the immune system and aid in fighting infections. Blood sugar control. Some research suggests that aloe vera may be beneficial for people with diabetes, as it can help regulate blood sugar levels. However, it's important to consult a healthcare professional before incorporating it into your diet. Cardiovascular support. Aloe vera has properties that may improve cardiovascular health. It can help lower cholesterol and triglyceride levels and regulate blood pressure. Antioxidant properties. Aloe vera contains antioxidants that combat oxidative stress in the body, protecting cells from damage caused by free radicals. This can have overall health benefits and help prevent chronic diseases. It's important to note that some individuals may be allergic to aloe vera, so it's recommended to perform a patch test on a small area of the skin before using it topically or consult a healthcare professional. Additionally, excessive consumption of aloe vera can have strong laxative effects, so it should be consumed in moderation. As always, it's advisable to consult a doctor or healthcare professional before incorporating any plant or supplement into your diet, especially if you have specific health conditions or are taking medications. Properties and benefits of oils. Coconut oil. Coconut oil is known for its numerous properties and health benefits. Some of its prominent features include healthy fatty acids. Coconut oil contains medium-chain fatty acids like lauric acid, which are easily digested and absorbed, providing a quick source of energy and potentially aiding in metabolism improvement. Promotes cardiovascular health. Despite being high in saturated fats, coconut oil's medium-chain fatty acids have been shown to have beneficial effects on cardiovascular health. They may help raise HDL cholesterol, known as good cholesterol, and improve blood lipid profiles. Antimicrobial properties. Coconut oil contains lauric acid and other compounds with antimicrobial properties that can help combat bacteria, fungi, and viruses. This strengthens the immune system and helps prevent infections. Skin and hair hydration. Coconut oil is widely used in cosmetic products due to its moisturizing properties. It can be applied to the skin and hair to keep them soft, hydrated, and protected from dryness. Anti-inflammatory properties. Coconut oil has been found to have anti-inflammatory properties that may reduce inflammation in the body, potentially benefiting conditions like arthritis and other inflammatory issues. Aids in weight loss. Due to its medium-chain fatty acids, coconut oil may aid in weight loss by promoting satiety and reducing appetite. Brain health improvement. Some studies suggest that the fatty acids in coconut oil can have positive effects on brain function. Lauric acid, in particular, has neuroprotective properties and can help enhance memory and cognition. It's important to consume coconut oil in moderation, as it is calorie-dense. Choosing virgin and organic coconut oil is recommended because some commercial products may contain additives or undergo chemical processing. Consult a healthcare professional before making significant dietary changes, especially if you have specific health conditions or are taking medications. Organic extra virgin olive oil. Organic extra virgin olive oil is widely recognized for its numerous properties and health benefits. Some of its notable features include healthy fats. Olive oil is an excellent source of healthy fats, particularly monounsaturated fatty acids like oleic acid. These fats are known for their beneficial effects on cardiovascular health by reducing LDL, bad cholesterol, and increasing HDL, good cholesterol. Antioxidants. Organic extra virgin olive oil contains a variety of antioxidants, including polyphenol, which have anti-inflammatory properties and help fight oxidative stress in the body. These antioxidants protect cells from damage caused by free radicals, promoting overall health. Cardiovascular protection. Regular consumption of olive oil has been associated with a reduced risk of cardiovascular diseases, such as high blood pressure, atherosclerosis, and cardiovascular events. It may also improve endothelial function and reduce inflammation in the cardiovascular system. Anti-inflammatory benefits. Components in organic extra virgin olive oil, such as polyphenol and fatty acids, have anti-inflammatory properties that can help reduce inflammation in the body, benefiting conditions like arthritis, heart disease, and cancer. Brain health benefits. Organic extra virgin olive oil has been shown to have positive effects on brain health. It may help improve cognitive function, reduce the risk of neurodegenerative diseases like Alzheimer's, and protect the nervous system. Weight management. Despite being a source of fats, organic extra virgin olive oil can be beneficial for weight control. Moderate consumption can promote satiety, regulate blood sugar levels, and support fat loss. Promotes healthy skin. Organic extra virgin olive oil is known for its moisturizing and antioxidant properties. It can help keep the skin soft, hydrated, and protected against premature aging, enhancing overall skin appearance. To maximize the benefits of organic extra virgin olive oil, consume it raw and avoid subjecting it to high temperatures during cooking. Choosing high-quality, organic olive oil is essential. Consult a healthcare professional before making significant dietary changes, especially if you have specific health conditions or are taking medications. Avocado oil. Avocado oil is known for its numerous properties and health benefits. Some of its notable features include healthy fats. Avocado oil is an excellent source of healthy fats, especially monounsaturated fatty acids like oleic acid. These fats are beneficial for heart health by reducing LDL, bad cholesterol, and increasing HDL, good cholesterol. Antioxidants. Avocado oil contains natural antioxidants like carotenoids and vitamin E, which protect cells from damage caused by free radicals, reducing oxidative stress in the body and promoting overall health. Anti-inflammatory properties. Phytochemicals in avocado oil, such as polyphenol and phytosterols, have anti-inflammatory properties. These can help reduce inflammation in the body, which is associated with chronic diseases like arthritis and heart disease. Cardiovascular health. Regular consumption of avocado oil may improve heart health. It has been shown to reduce total cholesterol and triglyceride levels, decreasing the risk of cardiovascular diseases. Enhanced nutrient absorption. Avocado oil's healthy fats can improve the absorption of fat-soluble nutrients in other foods, including vitamins A, D, E, and K, as well as carotenoid antioxidants. Skin and hair benefits. Avocado oil is widely used in cosmetic products due to its moisturizing and nourishing properties. It can help keep the skin soft, flexible, and well moisturized while strengthening hair and reducing frizz. Immune system support. Avocado oil contains vitamin E, a key antioxidant for immune system health. It protects immune cells from oxidative damage and promotes optimal function. It's best to consume avocado oil in its raw form and not expose it to high temperatures during cooking to preserve its nutrients and properties. Consult a healthcare professional before making significant dietary changes, especially if you have specific health conditions or are taking medications. Almond oil. Almond oil is known for its properties and health benefits. Some of its notable features include nutrition. Almond oil is rich in essential nutrients, such as monounsaturated fatty acids, vitamin E, antioxidants, and minerals like calcium, magnesium, and potassium. These nutrients are crucial for overall health. Skin benefits. Almond oil is widely used in skincare products due to its moisturizing and emollient properties. It can help soften and nourish the skin, alleviate dryness, reduce irritation, and enhance overall skin appearance. Anti-inflammatory properties. Almond oil contains anti-inflammatory compounds that can help reduce inflammation in the body. This can be beneficial for individuals with inflammatory conditions such as arthritis and other chronic diseases. Cardiovascular health. The monounsaturated fats in almond oil can help reduce LDL, bad cholesterol, and increase HDL, good cholesterol, supporting heart health and reducing the risk of cardiovascular diseases. Blood sugar control. Almond oil may help regulate blood sugar levels. Studies have shown that its consumption can improve insulin sensitivity and maintain stable glucose levels in people with type 2 diabetes. Hair benefits. Almond oil is commonly used in hair care products due to its nourishing and conditioning properties. It can strengthen hair, reduce breakage, promote growth, and improve overall hair appearance. Healthy digestion. Almond oil can promote healthy digestion and relieve digestive issues like heartburn and constipation. It may also protect the gastrointestinal mucosa. It's important to consume almond oil in moderation and as part of a balanced diet. If you have specific medical conditions or are taking medications, consult a healthcare professional before regularly including almond oil in your diet. Grapeseed oil. Grapeseed oil is known for its properties and health benefits. Some of its notable features include antioxidants. Grapeseed oil is rich in antioxidants such as flavonoids and polyphenol. These compounds help protect cells from damage caused by free radicals, contributing to the prevention of chronic diseases and premature aging. Cardiovascular health. The antioxidants in grapeseed oil can reduce the oxidation of LDL, bad cholesterol, in arteries, potentially lowering the risk of cardiovascular diseases. Grapeseed oil also contains unsaturated fatty acids, which are heart-healthy and can help maintain healthy blood cholesterol levels. Anti-inflammatory benefits. Grapeseed oil has anti-inflammatory properties that may help reduce inflammation in the body. This can be beneficial for individuals with chronic inflammatory conditions like arthritis. Skin health. Grapeseed oil is commonly used in skin care products due to its moisturizing and rejuvenating properties. It contains vitamin E and other compounds that help nourish the skin, improve elasticity, and promote a healthy appearance. Sun protection. Grapeseed oil contains antioxidants that can help protect the skin from harmful UV rays. It is often used in sun care products and may help prevent sunburn and premature skin aging. Brain health. The antioxidants in grapeseed oil may have benefits for brain health. They are thought to protect the brain from oxidative stress and support healthy brain function. It's important to consume grapeseed oil in moderation as part of a balanced diet. Consult a healthcare professional before regularly including it in your diet, especially if you have specific health conditions or are taking medications. Oats. Oats are highly nutritious grains with numerous properties and health benefits. Some of their notable features include nutrient source. Oats are rich in essential nutrients like dietary fiber, proteins, B-group vitamins, B1, B2, B3, B6, and minerals such as iron, calcium, and magnesium. These nutrients are vital for overall well-being. High fiber content. Oats are particularly known for their soluble fiber, beta-glucan. This fiber helps regulate intestinal transit, promotes satiety, and assists in maintaining healthy blood cholesterol levels. Weight management. Due to their fiber content and satiety-inducing properties, oats can be an excellent ally for weight control. They can help you feel full for longer and prevent overeating. Cardiovascular benefits. Regular oat consumption has been associated with maintaining a healthy heart. Beta-glucan in oats has been linked to reducing LDL cholesterol, the bad cholesterol, and helping regulate blood sugar levels, which contributes to cardiovascular health. Blood sugar stability. Oats have a low glycemic index, meaning they release glucose into the bloodstream gradually, avoiding rapid spikes in blood sugar. This is beneficial for maintaining stable energy levels and reducing the risk of diseases like type 2 diabetes. Improved digestive health. The fiber in oats supports regular bowel movements, prevents constipation, and promotes a healthy gut flora. It also acts as a prebiotic, encouraging the growth of beneficial bacteria in the intestines. Blood pressure control. Oats contain fiber, potassium, and magnesium, which can help regulate blood pressure and reduce the risk of hypertension. Antioxidant properties. Oats contain antioxidants such as phenolic compounds and avenanthramides, which safeguard the body against damage from free radicals, promoting cellular health and preventing chronic diseases. Skin benefits. Topical application of oats can help soothe and moisturize the skin, making them useful in skincare products for alleviating itching and irritation. Culinary versatility. Oats are a versatile ingredient and can be used in various culinary applications. They can be consumed as oatmeal, muesli, oat bran, and used in smoothies, yogurts, desserts, bread, and granola. Oats can also serve as a thickening agent in soups and sauces. It's best to opt for whole or less processed oats to retain the majority of their nutrients. Avoid instant versions with added sugars and additives. Consult a healthcare professional before making significant dietary changes, especially if you have specific health conditions or food allergies. Cashews. Cashews, also known as cashew nuts or Indian nuts, are native to South America and offer a variety of properties and health benefits. Some of their prominent features include high nutrient content. Cashews are rich in essential nutrients, including proteins, healthy fats, dietary fiber, B vitamins, particularly B5 and B6, vitamin E, minerals such as magnesium, zinc, iron, and phosphorus. These nutrients are crucial for maintaining overall health. Healthy fats. Cashews provide monounsaturated and polyunsaturated fats, including omega-3 and omega-6 fatty acids. These fats are beneficial for heart health by helping reduce LDL, bad cholesterol, and triglyceride levels. Antioxidant properties. Cashews contain antioxidants such as vitamins E and K, which protect cells from oxidative damage, promoting overall health and reducing the risk of chronic diseases. Immune system support. Cashews contain vital nutrients for the immune system, such as vitamin C, vitamin E, zinc, and iron. These nutrients help strengthen the immune system and protect the body against infections and diseases. Anti-inflammatory benefits. Cashews contain compounds with anti-inflammatory properties that can help reduce inflammation in the body. This can be advantageous for individuals with chronic inflammatory conditions, like arthritis. Cardiovascular health. Cashews' healthy fats, combined with their magnesium content, can contribute to heart health by supporting healthy blood pressure and reducing the risk of cardiovascular diseases. Blood sugar control. Cashews have a moderate glycemic index, meaning they release glucose into the bloodstream gradually, aiding in maintaining stable blood sugar levels. Bone health. Cashews contain minerals like magnesium and phosphorus that are essential for maintaining healthy bones. These minerals contribute to bone strength and help prevent conditions like osteoporosis. It's essential to consume cashews in moderation as part of a balanced diet. While they offer numerous health benefits, they are calorie-dense. Avoid cashews that are heavily processed or coated with added sugars or unhealthy fats. Consult a healthcare professional before regularly including them in your diet, especially if you have specific health conditions or allergies. Properties and benefits of fruits. Avocado. Avocado is a fruit known for its creamy texture and mild, delicious flavor. In addition to being a versatile ingredient in cooking, avocado offers a range of properties and health benefits. Some of its prominent features include healthy fats. Avocado is an excellent source of healthy fats, especially monounsaturated fatty acids like oleic acid. These fats are beneficial for the heart, as they can help lower LDL, bad, cholesterol levels and increase HDL, good, cholesterol levels. Dietary fiber. Avocado is rich in dietary fiber, which is beneficial for digestive health. Fiber helps maintain a healthy digestive system, promotes regular bowel movements, and can help prevent issues like constipation. Vitamins and minerals. Avocado is a source of essential vitamins and minerals for the body. It is particularly rich in vitamin K, vitamin C, vitamin E, folate, potassium, and magnesium. These nutrients are important for overall health, supporting bone health, cardiovascular health, and the immune system. Antioxidants. Avocado contains antioxidants such as vitamin E and carotenoids that combat oxidative stress in the body. Antioxidants protect cells from damage caused by free radicals and may help prevent chronic diseases and premature aging. Blood sugar regulation. Despite being a high-fat fruit, avocado is low in carbohydrates and rich in fiber, aiding in blood sugar regulation. This can be beneficial for people with diabetes or those at risk. Satiety and weight control. Avocado provides a sense of fullness due to its fat and fiber content, helping control appetite and cravings, which, in turn, can contribute to maintaining a healthy weight. It's important to consume avocado in moderation, as it is calorie-dense. If you have specific health conditions, it's advisable to consult a healthcare professional before making significant dietary changes. Papaya. Papaya is a delicious and nutritious tropical fruit that offers numerous health benefits. Some of its prominent properties and benefits include: rich in nutrients, papaya is an excellent source of essential vitamins and minerals for the body. It contains vitamin C, vitamin A, vitamin E, vitamin K, folate, potassium, magnesium, and fiber. These nutrients are essential for strengthening the immune system, promoting cardiovascular health, maintaining healthy skin, and improving digestion. Healthy digestion. Papaya contains a digestive enzyme called papain, which helps break down proteins and aids in digestion. This enzyme can be especially beneficial for people with digestive issues like indigestion, constipation, and intestinal inflammation. Anti-inflammatory properties. Papaya contains antioxidant and anti-inflammatory compounds like carotenoids and vitamin C. These compounds help reduce inflammation in the body, which can be beneficial for alleviating symptoms of inflammatory diseases such as arthritis and improving overall health. Immune system support. Papaya is rich in vitamin C, known for its role in strengthening the immune system. Regular consumption of papaya can help prevent common illnesses like colds and flu and promote an adequate immune response. Cardiovascular health. The antioxidants present in papaya, including carotenoids and vitamin C, can reduce the risk of cardiovascular diseases. These antioxidants protect cells from oxidative damage and help maintain healthy arteries. Additionally, papaya is low in saturated fats and cholesterol, making it a heart-healthy choice. Improved eye health. Papaya is an excellent source of vitamin A and antioxidants like carotenoids, which are essential for good eye health. These nutrients may help prevent age-related eye diseases such as macular degeneration and maintain optimal vision. In addition to its health benefits, papaya is a versatile and delicious fruit that can be consumed fresh, added to salads, smoothies, or used in sauces and desserts. To enjoy all the benefits of papaya, it's recommended to include it in a balanced diet and maintain a healthy lifestyle. Lemon. Lemon is a citrus fruit with numerous properties and health benefits. Some of its prominent properties include: high vitamin C content. Lemon is recognized for being an excellent source of vitamin C, an antioxidant that strengthens the immune system, aids in collagen production, enhances iron absorption, and acts as a powerful antioxidant. Alkalizing properties. Although lemon is acidic, it has an alkalizing effect and metabolized in the body. This helps maintain a balanced pH in the body and promotes an environment less conducive to the development of diseases. Healthy digestion. Lemon stimulates the production of hydrochloric acid in the stomach, aiding in food digestion and preventing issues like heartburn and indigestion. It is also credited with properties that support liver and gallbladder function. Detoxifying action. Lemon is known for its detoxifying properties, helping eliminate toxins and unwanted substances from the body. Regular consumption can stimulate the lymphatic system and promote waste elimination. Antioxidant properties. The antioxidants present in lemon, such as vitamin C and flavonoids, neutralize free radicals, unstable molecules that can damage cells and contribute to aging and various diseases. Skin benefits. Lemon can improve skin appearance, as its vitamin C promotes collagen production, helping maintain firm and elastic skin. Its antioxidant action can also combat free radicals and prevent oxidative damage to the skin. Potential anti-cancer properties. While more research is needed, preliminary studies suggest that certain compounds in lemon, such as limonoids and flavonoids, may have anti-cancer properties by inhibiting the growth of cancer cells. It's important to include lemon as part of a balanced and varied diet, and the benefits may vary from person to person. If you have specific health conditions or are undergoing medical treatment, it's advisable to consult a healthcare professional before making significant dietary changes. Orange. Orange is a delicious and nutritious citrus fruit that offers a wide range of properties and health benefits. Some of its prominent properties include high vitamin C content. Oranges are recognized for being an excellent source of vitamin C, which strengthens the immune system, promotes collagen production, enhances iron absorption, and acts as a powerful antioxidant. Dietary fiber. Oranges are rich in dietary fiber, both soluble and insoluble. Fiber helps regulate bowel movements, promotes digestive health, and can contribute to the prevention of constipation. Antioxidants. Oranges contain a variety of antioxidants, such as flavonoids, that help protect the body against oxidative stress and free radicals. These antioxidants have anti-inflammatory properties and can contribute to the prevention of chronic diseases. Hydration. Oranges are juicy and refreshing, primarily composed of water. This makes them an excellent choice for staying hydrated, especially during warmer months. Potassium. Oranges are a good source of potassium, an essential mineral for proper muscle and nerve function and fluid balance in the body. Cardiovascular benefits. Regular consumption of oranges can be beneficial for heart health. The antioxidants in the fruit help reduce the oxidation of LDL, bad cholesterol, lowering the risk of heart disease. Eye health. Oranges contain vitamin C, vitamin A, and carotenoid antioxidants, which can promote eye health and reduce the risk of age-related eye diseases such as cataracts and macular degeneration. Satiety and weight control. Thanks to their fiber and water content, oranges can provide a feeling of fullness, aiding in weight control and preventing overconsumption of food. It's important to note that while oranges are a healthy and versatile fruit, individual reactions may vary. If you have specific health conditions or are undergoing medical treatment, it's advisable to consult a healthcare professional before making significant dietary changes. Custard apple or anan. Anan, also known as cherimoya, is a tropical fruit with a variety of properties and health benefits. Some of its prominent properties include high nutrient content. Anan is rich in essential nutrients for the body, such as vitamin C, vitamin B6, potassium, magnesium, dietary fiber, and antioxidants. These nutrients are vital for the proper functioning of the body and can contribute to overall good health. Antioxidant properties. Anan contains antioxidants like vitamin C and polyphenol, which help neutralize free radicals and protect cells from oxidative damage. This can have positive effects on cardiovascular health and the prevention of chronic diseases. Promotes digestion. The fiber in anan helps promote healthy and regular digestion. It can also help prevent constipation and maintain a proper digestive system. Strengthens the immune system. Due to its content of vitamin C and antioxidants, anan can strengthen the immune system, helping the body fight diseases and infections. Anti-inflammatory properties. Some compounds found in anan have shown anti-inflammatory properties, which can be beneficial for reducing inflammation in the body and relieving conditions like arthritis. Helps maintain blood pressure. Anan contains potassium, a mineral that helps regulate blood pressure. Regular consumption of anan can contribute to maintaining healthy blood pressure and reducing the risk of cardiovascular diseases. Source of energy. Anan contains healthy carbohydrates and natural sugars, making it a good source of natural energy. It can be a healthy option to get an energy boost during the day. Promotes bone health. Anan contains minerals like magnesium, which are essential for bone health. Regular consumption of anan can help strengthen bones and prevent conditions like osteoporosis. It's important to note that while anan has many health benefits, individual reactions may vary. If you have specific health conditions or are undergoing medical treatment, it's advisable to consult a healthcare professional before making significant changes to your diet. Passion fruit. Passion fruit, also known as maracuja, is a tropical fruit with a variety of properties and health benefits. Some of its prominent properties include high antioxidant content. Passion fruit is rich in antioxidants, such as vitamin C, which help combat damage caused by free radicals in the body. Antioxidants contribute to cell protection, reducing the risk of chronic diseases and premature aging. Source of fiber. Passion fruit is a fruit rich in dietary fiber, both soluble and insoluble. Fiber promotes digestive health, helps regulate bowel movements, and can contribute to preventing issues like constipation. Cardiovascular health benefits. Passion fruit contains antioxidants and phytochemicals that can help reduce LDL, bad, cholesterol levels, increase HDL, good, cholesterol levels, and improve overall cardiovascular health. Soothing properties. Passion fruit has sedative and calming properties that can help relieve stress, anxiety, and promote healthy sleep. It is known for its relaxing effect and can reduce mental agitation. Strengthens the immune system. Passion fruit is an excellent source of vitamin C, which strengthens the immune system, helping the body fight infections and diseases. Anti-inflammatory properties. Passion fruit contains compounds with anti-inflammatory properties, such as flavonoids. These compounds can help reduce inflammation in the body and alleviate symptoms of inflammatory conditions like arthritis. Skin benefits. Passion fruit contains vitamin A and vitamin C, which are important for skin health. These vitamins contribute to maintaining healthy skin, promoting collagen production, and reducing signs of aging. Nutritional contribution. Passion fruit is low in calories but rich in essential nutrients like vitamin A, vitamin C, vitamin B6, iron, magnesium, and potassium. These nutrients are essential for the proper functioning of the body and contribute to overall good health. It's important to note that individual reactions to passion fruit may vary. If you have any allergies or specific health conditions, it's advisable to consult a healthcare professional before including passion fruit in your regular diet. Strawberry. Strawberries are delicious and juicy fruits that offer a variety of properties and health benefits. Here are some of their prominent properties. High antioxidant content. Strawberries are rich in antioxidants, including vitamin C, flavonoids, and phenolic acids. These antioxidants protect the body from oxidative damage, reduce inflammation, and strengthen the immune system. Source of vitamin C. Strawberries are an excellent source of vitamin C, essential for immune system health, collagen production, iron absorption, and disease protection. Cardiovascular health benefits. Strawberries contain antioxidants and anti-inflammatory compounds that can help improve cardiovascular health. They can reduce LDL, bad, cholesterol levels, improve artery function, lower blood pressure, and decrease the risk of heart diseases. Anti-inflammatory properties. The antioxidants in strawberries, such as flavonoids and phenolic acids, have anti-inflammatory properties. These compounds can reduce inflammation in the body and alleviate symptoms of inflammatory conditions like arthritis. Brain health benefits. Some studies suggest that the antioxidants and anti-inflammatory compounds in strawberries may have protective effects on brain health. Regular consumption is associated with improved cognitive function and a reduced risk of neurodegenerative diseases like Alzheimer's. Blood sugar control. Despite their sweet taste, strawberries have a low glycemic index and contain fiber, which helps regulate blood sugar levels. They are a suitable choice for people with diabetes or those looking to maintain stable blood glucose levels. Digestive health promotion. Strawberries are a good source of dietary fiber, promoting healthy and regular digestion. Fiber helps prevent constipation, supports the growth of beneficial gut bacteria, and reduces the risk of digestive diseases. Low in calories and rich in nutrients. Strawberries are low in calories but contain various essential nutrients, such as vitamin C, vitamin K, folic acid, potassium, and antioxidants. They are an excellent choice for inclusion in a balanced and healthy diet. It's important to note that strawberries are one of the fruits most likely to contain pesticide residues. Therefore, it's recommended to opt for organic options or wash them thoroughly before consumption. Additionally, if you have allergies or specific health conditions, it's advisable to consult a healthcare professional before including strawberries in your regular diet. Cherry. Cherries are small red fruits that are not only delicious but also offer a range of properties and health benefits. Some of their prominent properties include high concentration of antioxidants. Cherries are rich in antioxidants, especially anthocyanins, which give them their intense red color. These antioxidants help protect the body from oxidative damage, reduce oxidative stress, and lower the risk of chronic diseases. Anti-inflammatory properties. Cherries contain compounds with anti-inflammatory properties, including anthocyanins and phenolic acids. These compounds can help reduce inflammation in the body, alleviate pain and inflammation associated with conditions like arthritis, and aid in muscle recovery after intense exercise. Promote cardiovascular health. Regular consumption of cherries can contribute to cardiovascular health. The anthocyanins in cherries can help lower blood pressure, reduce LDL, bad cholesterol levels, and improve blood vessel function, thereby reducing the risk of heart diseases. Sleep aid. Cherries are one of the few natural sources of melatonin, a hormone that regulates the sleep-wake cycle. Consuming cherries or their juice can help improve sleep quality, regulate circadian rhythms, and relieve insomnia. Muscle recovery. The anti-inflammatory properties of cherries, particularly tart cherries, can aid in reducing muscle soreness and inflammation after strenuous exercise. This may help with quicker recovery and reduced exercise-related discomfort. Diuretic properties. Cherries have a mild diuretic effect, which means they can help eliminate excess fluids and toxins from the body. This can be beneficial for kidney health and preventing fluid retention. Source of fiber. Cherries contain dietary fiber, which is essential for healthy and regular digestion. Fiber promotes a feeling of fullness, which can aid in weight management. Low in calories and rich in nutrients. Cherries are low in calories but packed with essential nutrients, including vitamin C, vitamin A, potassium, and antioxidants. They make a healthy addition to a well-balanced diet. It's important to note that cherries are a seasonal fruit, and their availability may be limited. Additionally, if you have allergies or specific health conditions, it's advisable to consult a healthcare professional before including cherries in your regular diet. Raspberry. Raspberries are small, red, juicy fruits that offer a wide range of properties and health benefits. Some of their prominent properties include high concentration of antioxidants. Raspberries are rich in antioxidants, such as vitamin C, flavonoids, and phenolic acids. These antioxidants help protect the body against damage caused by free radicals, reducing oxidative stress and the risk of chronic diseases. Anti-inflammatory properties. Raspberries contain compounds with anti-inflammatory properties, such as flavonoids and phenolic acids. These compounds can help reduce inflammation in the body, alleviate symptoms of inflammatory diseases, and promote overall health. Heart health benefits. Consuming raspberries regularly can be beneficial for cardiovascular health. The antioxidants and anti-inflammatory compounds present in raspberries can help reduce blood pressure, improve blood circulation, and lower the risk of heart diseases. Supports the immune system. Raspberries are a good source of vitamin C, which is essential for the proper functioning of the immune system. Consuming raspberries can help strengthen the body's defenses and protect against diseases and infections. Digestive health benefits. Raspberries provide dietary fiber, promoting healthy and regular digestion. Fiber helps prevent constipation, improves intestinal health, and can reduce the risk of digestive diseases such as colon cancer. Aids in weight control. Raspberries are low in calories and high in fiber, making them an ideal choice for maintaining a healthy weight. The fiber and volume of raspberries can help increase the feeling of fullness, control appetite, and regulate food intake. Eye health benefits. Raspberries contain antioxidants like vitamin C, vitamin E, and carotenoids, which are beneficial for eye health. These antioxidants can help protect the eyes against damage caused by free radicals and reduce the risk of eye diseases such as age-related macular degeneration. Promotes skin health. The antioxidants in raspberries can help maintain healthy and radiant skin. They contribute to protection against damage caused by free radicals, improve skin elasticity, and may help prevent premature aging. It's important to note that fresh raspberries are the most beneficial option as they retain all their nutritional properties. Additionally, if you have any allergies or specific health conditions, it is advisable to consult with a healthcare professional before making significant dietary changes. Blueberry. Blueberries are small, delicious blue fruits that offer a wide range of properties and health benefits. Some of their prominent properties include high antioxidant content. Blueberries are among the fruits with the highest antioxidant content, especially anthocyanins. These antioxidants help protect the body against damage caused by free radicals, reducing oxidative stress and the risk of chronic diseases. Improved cardiovascular health. The antioxidants and anti-inflammatory compounds present in blueberries can help reduce blood pressure, improve blood circulation, and lower the risk of heart diseases. Furthermore, regular consumption of blueberries has been associated with a reduction in LDL cholesterol, bad cholesterol, and improvements in blood lipid levels. Brain health benefits. Blueberries are known as brain foods due to their antioxidant and bioactive compound content. Blueberries have been observed to enhance memory, cognitive function, and concentration. They can also help protect the brain from oxidative stress and reduce the risk of neurodegenerative diseases like Alzheimer's and Parkinson's. Promotes eye health. Blueberries contain antioxidants such as anthocyanins and vitamin C, which are beneficial for eye health. These antioxidants can help prevent damage from free radicals and reduce the risk of eye diseases like macular degeneration and cataracts. Anti-inflammatory properties. The anti-inflammatory compounds in blueberries can help reduce inflammation in the body, alleviate pain, and inflammation associated with inflammatory diseases like arthritis. Supports the immune system. Blueberries are a good source of vitamin C, essential for the proper functioning of the immune system. Consuming blueberries can help strengthen the body's defenses and protect against diseases and infections. Digestive health benefits. Blueberries are rich in dietary fiber, which promotes healthy and regular digestion. Fiber helps prevent constipation, improves intestinal health, and can reduce the risk of digestive diseases such as colon cancer. Promotes urinary health. Blueberries contain compounds that can prevent the adhesion of certain bacteria in the urinary tract, helping to prevent urinary tract infections. Skin health benefits. The antioxidants present in blueberries can help maintain healthy and radiant skin. They contribute to protection against damage from free radicals, improve skin elasticity, and may help prevent premature aging. Weight control. Blueberries are low in calories and rich in fiber, making them an ideal choice for those looking to control their weight. Fiber increases the feeling of fullness, which can contribute to reduced calorie intake and maintaining a healthy weight. Anti-cancer properties. Some studies suggest that blueberries may have anti-cancer properties. The antioxidants in blueberries help protect cells from oxidative damage and may help prevent the development of certain types of cancer. Improved intestinal health. Blueberries contain compounds called proanthocyanidins, which can promote a healthy balance of bacteria in the gut. This contributes to intestinal health and may have beneficial effects on digestion and the immune system. Anti-aging properties. Blueberries contain antioxidants that can help slow down the aging process. Antioxidants protect cells from oxidative damage and reduce the appearance of wrinkles and other signs of aging in the skin. Improved nervous system health. Blueberries are a source of vitamin K, which is essential for the health of the nervous system. This vitamin plays a significant role in the formation and maintenance of myelin, a substance that coats nerves and facilitates the transmission of nerve impulses. Promotes cardiovascular health. Blueberries contain compounds that can help maintain the health of blood vessels and improve circulation. This contributes to a healthy cardiovascular system and can reduce the risk of cardiovascular diseases, such as hypertension and cholesterol problems. It's important to note that blueberries are most beneficial when consumed fresh and in their natural state. They can also be enjoyed frozen or as juice, but it's important to consider the sugar content in processed products. If you have any allergies or specific health conditions, it is advisable to consult a healthcare professional before including blueberries in your regular diet. Peach. The peach, also known as a nectarine, is a juicy seasonal fruit that offers a variety of properties and health benefits. Some of its prominent properties include high nutrient content. Peaches are an excellent source of essential vitamins and minerals for the body. They are rich in vitamin C, vitamin A, vitamin E, vitamin K, potassium, magnesium, and dietary fiber. Antioxidants. Peaches contain antioxidants like vitamin C and beta-carotene, which help combat free radicals in the body. Antioxidants protect cells from oxidative damage, reduce inflammation, and may help prevent chronic diseases. Cardiovascular health benefits. Peaches are low in saturated fats and cholesterol and are a good source of potassium. Potassium helps regulate blood pressure, which, in turn, can reduce the risk of heart diseases and strokes. Improved digestion. Peaches contain dietary fiber, which helps maintain a healthy and regular digestive system. Fiber promotes intestinal regularity, prevents constipation, and supports colon health. Hydration. Peaches have a high water content, making them a refreshing and natural choice for staying hydrated. Hydration is essential for the proper functioning of the body and maintaining skin health. Eye health benefits. Peaches are rich in vitamin A and other antioxidants that are beneficial for eye health. These nutrients may help prevent age-related eye diseases like macular degeneration. Supports the immune system. Peaches are a good source of vitamin C, which is essential for the immune system. Consuming peaches can help strengthen the body's defenses against diseases and infections. Anti-inflammatory properties. Some compounds in peaches, such as flavonoids and phenolic acids, have anti-inflammatory properties. These compounds can help reduce inflammation in the body and alleviate symptoms of inflammatory diseases, such as arthritis. Promote skin health. Peaches contain vitamin C and vitamin E, both of which are important for maintaining skin health. These vitamins protect the skin from sun damage and free radicals, promoting healthy and radiant skin. Diuretic properties. Peaches have a mild diuretic effect, which means they can help stimulate the elimination of fluids and toxins from the body. This can be beneficial for people who retain fluids or wish to detoxify their bodies. It's important to keep in mind that everyone may have different responses and tolerances to foods, so if you have any specific health conditions or allergies, it's advisable to consult a healthcare professional before making significant changes to your diet. Additionally, remember that peaches are an important part of a balanced and healthy diet, but they should be complemented with other foods and healthy lifestyle habits to reap all the health benefits. Enjoy the delicious peaches and make the most of their nutritional properties. Grapefruit. The grapefruit, also known as pomelo, is a citrus fruit that offers a wide range of properties and health benefits. Some of its prominent properties include high vitamin C content. Grapefruit is an excellent source of vitamin C, a powerful antioxidant that helps strengthen the immune system, stimulates collagen production, and protects cells from oxidative damage. Cardiovascular health benefits. Grapefruit contains compounds like flavonoids and lycopene that can help lower LDL, bad cholesterol and triglycerides in the blood, reducing the risk of heart diseases. Anti-inflammatory properties. The antioxidants in grapefruit, such as flavonoids and limonoids, have anti-inflammatory properties that can help reduce inflammation in the body and alleviate symptoms of inflammatory diseases, such as arthritis. Aid in weight loss. Grapefruit is low in calories and high in fiber, making it an ideal fruit to include in a weight loss diet. Fiber helps maintain a feeling of fullness, reducing appetite and food intake. Digestive benefits. Grapefruit contains natural digestive enzymes that can improve digestion and promote a healthy digestive system. It is also rich in fiber, which supports intestinal transit and prevents constipation. Diuretic properties. Grapefruit has a mild diuretic effect, meaning it can help stimulate the elimination of fluids and toxins from the body. This can be beneficial for people retaining fluids or those looking to detoxify their bodies. Eye health benefits. Grapefruit is rich in vitamin C and other antioxidants, such as vitamin A and carotenoids, which are beneficial for eye health. These nutrients can help protect the eyes from damage caused by free radicals and prevent age-related eye diseases like macular degeneration. Promotes healthy skin. The antioxidants in grapefruit protect the skin from damage caused by free radicals and promote collagen production, contributing to healthy, firm, and radiant skin. Immune system support. The vitamin C in grapefruit strengthens the immune system, helping to prevent colds, flu, and other infectious diseases. Aids in iron absorption. Grapefruit is rich in vitamin C, which enhances the absorption of iron from plant-based foods. This is especially beneficial for people following a vegetarian or vegan diet, as plant-based iron is less readily absorbed than animal-based iron. Supports brain health. Grapefruit contains vitamin B6 and other essential nutrients necessary for proper nervous system function. These nutrients aid in neurotransmitter production and contribute to maintaining healthy brain function. Antioxidant properties. Grapefruit is rich in antioxidants like flavonoids, lycopene, and vitamin C, which protect cells from damage caused by free radicals. Antioxidants are important for preventing premature aging and reducing the risk of chronic diseases. Blood pressure regulation. The potassium in grapefruit helps regulate blood pressure and maintain a healthy balance of electrolytes in the body. This can be beneficial for preventing hypertension and reducing the risk of cardiovascular diseases. Detoxification properties. Grapefruit contains natural enzymes that aid in detoxifying the body and eliminating toxins. This can be beneficial for the liver and kidneys, which are responsible for removing waste and toxins from the body. Hydration. Grapefruit has a high water content, making it a hydrating and refreshing fruit. Regular consumption of grapefruit can contribute to maintaining proper body hydration. It's important to note that grapefruit can interact with certain medications, such as CYP3A4 enzyme inhibitors, so caution should be taken if you are on any medication. Additionally, if you have specific health conditions or allergies, it's advisable to consult a healthcare professional before making significant changes to your diet. Enjoy the benefits of grapefruit as part of a balanced diet and a healthy lifestyle. Tangerine. Tangerines are delicious citrus fruits that offer a wide range of properties and health benefits. Some of their prominent properties include high vitamin C content. Tangerines are an excellent source of vitamin C, a key antioxidant that strengthens the immune system, aids in collagen production, and protects cells from oxidative damage. Immune system boost. Thanks to their vitamin C content, tangerines help fortify the immune system, aiding in disease prevention and overall health. Antioxidant properties. Tangerines contain antioxidants that combat free radicals and reduce oxidative stress in the body. This contributes to preventing chronic diseases and promoting healthy aging. Aids digestion. Tangerines contain dietary fiber, which is essential for digestive health. Fiber regulates bowel movements, prevents constipation, and supports a healthy digestive system. Hydration. Tangerines have a high water content, making them a refreshing fruit that helps maintain proper body hydration. Cardiovascular benefits. Tangerines contain compounds like flavonoids, which help reduce the risk of cardiovascular diseases. These compounds maintain cholesterol and blood pressure levels, promoting heart health. Eye health. Tangerines contain vitamin A and other antioxidants beneficial for eye health. These nutrients help maintain healthy vision and can prevent age-related eye diseases such as macular degeneration. Healthy skin. The vitamin C present in tangerines is essential for collagen production, contributing to skin elasticity and protecting it from free radical damage. Bone and muscle health. Tangerines are a good source of calcium, which is crucial for strong bone development and maintenance. They also contain potassium and magnesium, essential minerals for muscle function and electrolyte balance. Weight control. Tangerines are a low-calorie, low-fat fruit, making them a healthy choice for those looking to manage their weight. Remember that individual responses to foods may vary, so if you have specific health conditions or allergies, it's advisable to consult a healthcare professional before making significant changes to your diet. Make the most of tangerines by including them in your daily diet and enjoying their sweet and refreshing flavor. Granola. Granola is a food primarily composed of whole grains, nuts, and seeds mixed and baked to achieve a crunchy and delicious texture. Some of the properties and benefits of granola include: source of fiber. Granola often contains whole grains like oats, wheat, and barley, which are rich in fiber. Fiber supports regular bowel movements, promotes a feeling of fullness, and contributes to a healthy digestive system. Sustained energy. The carbohydrates in granola provide slow-release energy, delivering a steady supply of energy throughout the day and avoiding sudden spikes and crashes in blood sugar levels. Essential nutrients. Granola may contain various nuts, seeds, and dried fruits, providing a wide range of essential nutrients such as proteins, healthy fats, vitamins, and minerals. Antioxidants. Many granola varieties include ingredients rich in antioxidants, like nuts and seeds. Antioxidants protect cells from free radical damage and aid in the prevention of chronic diseases. Appetite control. Granola, due to its fiber and protein content, can help control appetite and reduce cravings, making it easier to maintain a healthy weight. Cardiovascular health. Certain granola ingredients, such as nuts and seeds, are rich in healthy fats like omega-3 and omega-6 fatty acids. These fats can promote heart health by lowering LDL, bad cholesterol, and improving lipid profiles. Versatility. Granola is highly versatile and can be enjoyed in various forms. It can be eaten on its own as a healthy snack, mixed with yogurt or milk, or added to salads, desserts, and other dishes to provide a crunchy and nutritious touch. Nutritional satisfaction. Granola combines various nutritious ingredients, making it a balanced and nutrient-rich option. Despite the mentioned benefits, it's essential to be aware that granola often contains added sugars and oils. Therefore, it is recommended to read labels and choose options with lower sugar and saturated fat content. Additionally, if you have specific health conditions or allergies, it's advisable to consult a healthcare professional before including granola regularly in your diet. Pomegranate. Pomegranate is a delightful and colorful fruit that offers a wide range of properties and health benefits. Some of its prominent properties include: high in antioxidants. Pomegranate is known for its high antioxidant content, protecting cells from free radical damage, reducing oxidative stress, and preventing chronic diseases. Anti-inflammatory. The antioxidants in pomegranate have anti-inflammatory properties that can reduce inflammation in the body, lowering the risk of diseases associated with chronic inflammation. Immune system support. Pomegranate is rich in vitamin C, which strengthens the immune system and aids in fighting diseases. It also contains other essential nutrients like vitamin E and zinc, which play a significant role in immune function. Cardiovascular benefits. Pomegranate is well known for its positive effects on cardiovascular health. It helps lower blood pressure, reduces LDL, bad cholesterol, and raises HDL, good cholesterol, promoting heart health and reducing the risk of cardiovascular diseases. Cancer protection. Some studies have suggested that the antioxidants in pomegranate may have anti-cancer properties. They inhibit the growth of cancer cells and reduce the risk of specific types of cancer, such as prostate and breast cancer. Digestive health. Pomegranate contains dietary fiber, which is essential for maintaining a healthy digestive system. Fiber regulates bowel movements, prevents constipation, and promotes gut health. Anti-infection properties. Pomegranate has antimicrobial and antiviral properties that can help prevent infections and combat harmful bacteria in the body. Brain health. Research indicates that pomegranate antioxidants can improve memory and brain function. Additionally, it reduces the risk of neurodegenerative diseases like Alzheimer's and Parkinson's. Skin health. the antioxidants in pomegranate protect the skin from sun damage and free radicals. It also promotes cell regeneration, enhances skin elasticity, and prevents premature aging. Bone health. Pomegranate contains compounds that stimulate bone formation and help prevent bone density loss. This is especially beneficial for preventing osteoporosis and maintaining strong, healthy bones. Remember that individual responses to foods may vary, so if you have specific health conditions or allergies, it's advisable to consult a healthcare professional before making significant changes to your diet. Additionally, it's important to note that pomegranate may interact with certain medications, such as anticoagulants, so extra precautions are needed if you're taking any medication. Enjoy pomegranate in its fresh form to take advantage of all its benefits. You can consume it directly, add it to salads, blend it into smoothies or juices, or even use its seeds as a garnish in sweet and savory dishes. You can also find pomegranate juice on the market, although it's important to read labels and choose options without added sugars. Watermelon. Watermelon is a refreshing and juicy fruit that offers a wide variety of properties and health benefits. Some of its prominent properties include hydration. Melon has a high water content, making it an excellent fruit for maintaining proper body hydration, especially during hot months. Low in calories. Melon is low in calories and contains minimal fat. This makes it a healthy choice for those seeking weight control or maintaining a balanced diet. Source of vitamins and minerals. Melon is rich in essential vitamins and minerals, such as vitamin C, for immune strength and skin health, vitamin A, for eye health, and vitamin K, important for blood clotting. Additionally, melon is a good source of potassium, which helps regulate blood pressure and supports muscle function. Antioxidants. Melon contains antioxidants like beta-carotene and vitamin C, which protect cells from free radical damage, reducing oxidative stress and the risk of chronic diseases. Digestive benefits. Melon contains dietary fiber, which is beneficial for digestive health. Fiber regulates bowel movements, prevents constipation, and supports overall digestive health. Strong bones and muscles. Melon is a good source of calcium, which is crucial for the development and maintenance of strong bones. It also contains potassium and magnesium, important minerals for muscle function and electrolyte balance. Skin health. The antioxidants in melon, such as vitamin C, help protect the skin from sun damage and free radicals. The high water content in melon also helps keep the skin hydrated and contributes to a healthy appearance. Diuretic properties. Melon has mild diuretic properties, which means it can assist in eliminating excess fluids from the body and support kidney health. Acid reflux relief. Melon, particularly cantaloupe, has traditionally been used to alleviate acid reflux and indigestion symptoms due to its natural digestive enzymes. Refreshing flavor and versatility. Melon has a sweet and refreshing taste, making it an appealing fruit. You can enjoy it on its own, add it to salads, prepare smoothies, make sorbets, or even use it as an ingredient in sauces and dressings. Take advantage of all the benefits of melon by incorporating it into your regular diet. You can include melon in various ways, such as consuming it in chunks, adding it to salads, making smoothies, creating sorbets, or even using it as an ingredient in savory and sweet dishes. Remember that individual responses to foods may vary, so it's important to listen to your body and consume melon in moderation if you experience any adverse reactions. If you have specific health conditions or allergies, it's advisable to consult a healthcare professional before making significant changes to your diet. Banana. The banana is a delicious and nutritious fruit that offers a wide range of properties and health benefits. Some of its prominent properties include: source of nutrients. Bananas are rich in essential nutrients such as vitamin C, vitamin B6, vitamin A, potassium, magnesium, and dietary fiber. These nutrients play a vital role in the proper functioning of the body and promote overall health. Natural energy. Bananas are an excellent source of energy due to their carbohydrate content, including glucose, fructose, and sucrose. These natural sugars are released slowly into the bloodstream, providing sustained energy and helping to maintain stable blood sugar levels. Improved digestion. Bananas are a gentle and easily digestible fruit, making them ideal for those with digestive issues or gastrointestinal sensitivity. Additionally, their fiber content helps regulate bowel transit and prevents constipation. Cardiovascular health. Bananas are a good source of potassium, an essential mineral for maintaining heart health. Potassium helps regulate blood pressure, reduces the risk of cardiovascular diseases, and promotes the proper functioning of the cardiovascular system. Boosts the immune system. Bananas contain vitamin C, an antioxidant that strengthens the immune system and helps prevent diseases. Regular consumption of bananas can contribute to greater resistance to infections and improve the body's ability to fight illnesses. Promotes brain health. Bananas are rich in vitamin B6, which plays a significant role in brain function and the production of neurotransmitters such as serotonin and dopamine. These neurotransmitters are associated with mood and cognitive function, making bananas beneficial for mental health. Blood sugar regulation. Despite their natural sugar content, bananas have a moderate glycemic index and contain fiber, which helps regulate blood sugar levels. This makes them a suitable choice for people with diabetes or those looking to control their blood sugar. Mood enhancement. Bananas contain tryptophan, an amino acid that the body converts into serotonin, known as the feel-good hormone. Consuming bananas can help improve mood and reduce symptoms of depression and anxiety. Skin health benefits. Bananas contain antioxidants and vitamin C, which help protect the skin from damage caused by free radicals and promote collagen production. Additionally, topical application of banana pulp can help soften and moisturize dry skin. Aids in muscle recovery. Bananas are an excellent choice as a pre- and post-workout food due to their carbohydrate and potassium content. Carbohydrates provide quick energy for workouts, while potassium helps prevent muscle cramps and promotes muscle recovery after exercise. Appetite control. The fiber present in bananas helps increase the feeling of fullness and control appetite. This can be beneficial for those looking to lose weight or maintain a healthy weight. Relieves hangover symptoms. Bananas are known for their ability to alleviate hangover symptoms. Their potassium and natural sugars help replenish lost electrolytes and restore energy levels after excessive alcohol consumption. Promotes eye health. Bananas contain vitamin A and other antioxidants that are beneficial for eye health. Regular consumption of bananas can help prevent age-related eye diseases like macular degeneration. Culinary versatility. Bananas are convenient and versatile. They can be eaten on their own as a quick and healthy snack, added to salads, blended into smoothies, cooked into compotes or desserts, or even used to make homemade banana bread. It's important to note that the mentioned properties and benefits refer to ripe bananas. As bananas ripen, their antioxidant concentration increases, and they become easier to digest. Incorporating bananas into your daily diet can be a delicious and healthy way to obtain a variety of essential nutrients and benefit your overall health. However, remember that individual responses to foods may vary, so it's important to listen to your body and consume bananas in moderation if you experience any adverse reactions. Apple. The apple is a delicious and nutritious fruit that offers numerous properties and health benefits. Some of its prominent characteristics include: source of vitamins and minerals. Apples are rich in vitamins, such as vitamin C, which strengthens the immune system, and vitamin A, which is essential for skin and eye health. They also contain minerals like potassium, which helps regulate blood pressure and fluid balance in the body. High fiber content. Apples are known for their fiber content, both soluble and insoluble. Soluble fiber helps regulate cholesterol and blood sugar levels, while insoluble fiber promotes intestinal health and prevents constipation. Antioxidant properties. Apples contain antioxidants like flavonoids and polyphenol that help protect cells from damage caused by free radicals. These antioxidants are also associated with a reduced risk of chronic diseases, such as heart diseases and certain types of cancer. Hydration. Due to their high water content, apples are an excellent choice for staying hydrated, especially on hot days. Cardiovascular health. Regular apple consumption has been linked to a lower risk of heart diseases. The antioxidant compounds present in apples help reduce the oxidation of LDL, bad cholesterol, preventing the formation of plaques in the arteries and improving cardiovascular health. Digestive health. The fiber in apples helps promote healthy digestion and prevents constipation. Additionally, their pectin content acts as a prebiotic, feeding beneficial gut bacteria and supporting intestinal health. Weight control. Apples are low in calories and high in fiber, making them an ideal choice for those looking to lose weight or maintain it. Their fiber content helps increase the feeling of fullness and appetite control. Oral care. Chewing an apple stimulates saliva production, helping to neutralize mouth acids and reduce the risk of cavities. Additionally, their fibrous texture can help clean teeth and gums. Skin benefits. Apples contain antioxidants and vitamins that help maintain healthy and radiant skin. Some studies suggest that consuming apples is associated with a reduced risk of certain skin conditions, such as acne. Culinary versatility. Apples are a versatile fruit that can be enjoyed in many ways. They can be eaten as a healthy snack, added to salads, blended into smoothies, cooked into compotes or pies, or even used to make homemade applesauce. In summary, apples are an extremely healthy fruit with a wide range of properties and benefits. Their high fiber content, vitamins, minerals, and antioxidants make them an ideal choice for promoting cardiovascular, digestive, and overall health. Enjoy apples in their natural form or as part of various culinary preparations. Soursop. Soursop, also known as guanabana, is a tropical fruit known for its medicinal properties and health benefits. Some of its notable features include anti-cancer action. Soursop has been the subject of numerous studies due to its potential ability to combat cancer. Bioactive compounds, such as acetogenins, have been identified with anti-tumor properties that selectively target cancer cells without harming healthy cells. Antioxidant properties. Soursop is rich in antioxidants, including vitamins C and E, as well as phytochemicals like flavonoids and carotenoids. These compounds help neutralize free radicals in the body, protecting cells from oxidative damage and promoting overall health. Boosts the immune system. The vitamin C content of soursop contributes to strengthening the immune system, helping to prevent diseases and infections. Additionally, the antioxidants present in the fruit stimulate the production of defense cells and fortify the body's natural defenses. Anti-inflammatory properties. Soursop contains compounds with anti-inflammatory properties, such as acetogenins and antioxidants. These compounds may help reduce inflammation in the body and alleviate symptoms associated with inflammatory conditions like arthritis. Improved digestion. Consuming soursop can help improve digestion and relieve stomach issues like heartburn and constipation. The fruit contains dietary fiber, which promotes intestinal transit and supports healthy digestive function. Cardiovascular health benefits. Some studies have suggested that compounds present in soursop may help regulate blood cholesterol levels, reducing the risk of heart diseases. Additionally, its potassium content can contribute to maintaining healthy blood pressure. Antimicrobial properties. Soursop has traditionally been used as a medicinal plant to treat bacterial and fungal infections. Some research supports its ability to inhibit the growth of certain pathogenic microorganisms, making it a potential natural antimicrobial agent. Soothing effect. Consuming soursop can have a calming effect and help reduce stress and anxiety. Some compounds in the fruit may promote the release of serotonin, a neurotransmitter associated with well-being and tranquility. Skin and hair benefits. Applying soursop juice to the skin can help combat acne, irritations, and promote healthy skin. Additionally, some studies suggest that soursop extracts can help strengthen and improve the appearance of hair, stimulating its growth and fortifying hair follicles. Aids in weight control. Soursop is a low-calorie, high-fiber fruit, making it an excellent choice for inclusion in weight control diets. Its fiber content helps increase the feeling of fullness, which can contribute to reduced calorie intake and weight loss. It's important to emphasize that while soursop offers numerous health benefits, its consumption should be moderate and balanced. It is recommended to consult a healthcare professional before using it as a treatment for specific medical conditions. In summary, soursop is a tropical fruit with outstanding properties and benefits. Its potential anti-cancer properties, antioxidant effects, immune system strengthening, and cardiovascular and digestive health benefits make it a valuable fruit to incorporate into your diet. Enjoy soursop in its natural form or as part of juices and culinary preparations to reap all its health advantages. Kiwi. The kiwi is a delicious and highly nutritious fruit with numerous properties and health benefits. Some of its most important characteristics are: high in vitamin C. Kiwi is known for its exceptionally high vitamin C content. A serving of kiwi provides more than double the recommended daily amount of vitamin C, which strengthens the immune system, aids in collagen production for skin health, promotes wound healing, and protects against cardiovascular diseases. Source of fiber. Kiwi is rich in fiber, which helps regulate intestinal transit, promotes digestive health, and prevents constipation. Fiber can also help control blood sugar and cholesterol levels and contribute to weight loss by providing a feeling of fullness. Antioxidants. Kiwi is an excellent source of antioxidants, such as vitamin C, polyphenol, and carotenoids. These antioxidants help protect the body's cells from damage caused by free radicals, reducing the risk of chronic diseases and premature aging. Cardiovascular benefits. Regular consumption of kiwi has been associated with reduced LDL, bad cholesterol, and blood pressure, which helps maintain a healthy heart and reduces the risk of cardiovascular diseases. Potassium content. Kiwi is a good source of potassium, an essential mineral for fluid balance and muscle function. Potassium also plays an important role in maintaining healthy blood pressure and heart function. Improves eye health. Kiwi contains lutein and zeaxanthin, two antioxidants associated with eye health. These antioxidants can help prevent age-related eye diseases such as macular degeneration and cataracts. Anti-inflammatory properties. Some studies have shown that compounds in kiwi, such as polyphenol, have anti-inflammatory properties, which can help reduce inflammation in the body and protect against chronic diseases. In addition to these properties, kiwi is low in calories and rich in other essential nutrients such as vitamin E, vitamin K, vitamin B6, folate, and minerals like magnesium and copper. To enjoy the benefits of kiwi, you can include it in your daily diet as part of a fruit salad, smoothies, yogurt, or simply eat it on its own. Remember that it's important to consume it when ripe to fully enjoy its flavor and obtain all its nutrients. Pear. The pear is a delicious and juicy fruit that offers a wide range of properties and health benefits. Some of its most important characteristics are: hydration. Pears have a high water content, making them an ideal choice for staying hydrated. Regular consumption of pears can help maintain fluid balance in the body and prevent dehydration. Dietary fiber. Pears are an excellent source of dietary fiber, especially in their skin. Dietary fiber helps regulate the digestive system, promotes regular bowel movements, and prevents constipation. It can also help control blood sugar levels, reduce cholesterol, and promote a feeling of fullness. Vitamins and minerals. Pears are rich in essential vitamins and minerals. They contain vitamin C, vitamin K, vitamin E, folate, potassium, and copper, among others. These nutrients play important roles in immune function, blood clotting, bone health, and cardiovascular function. Antioxidants. Pears contain antioxidants such as flavonoids and phenolic compounds that help protect the body's cells from damage caused by free radicals. These antioxidants can contribute to the prevention of chronic diseases, including heart disease and some types of cancer. Low in calories. Pears are relatively low in calories, making them a healthy option for those looking to maintain or lose weight. Their fiber and water content promote satiety, which can help control appetite and reduce calorie intake. Digestive health. The fiber in pears promotes a healthy digestive system by stimulating regular bowel movements and preventing constipation. In addition, the antioxidant components of pears may have anti-inflammatory properties and help alleviate digestive issues such as inflammation or irritation of the digestive tract. Cardiovascular benefits. Being a fiber-rich and low-saturated fat fruit, pears can contribute to cardiovascular health. Fiber helps reduce cholesterol levels and maintains healthy blood pressure. To enjoy the benefits of pears, it is recommended to consume them fresh and ripe. You can eat them on their own, add them to salads, prepare them in compotes, or use them as an ingredient in various sweet and savory dishes. Remember to wash the pear's skin thoroughly before consuming to remove any possible pesticide residues. Mango. Mango is a delicious and juicy tropical fruit that offers a wide range of properties and health benefits. Some of its most important characteristics are vitamins and minerals. Mango is an excellent source of essential vitamins and minerals. It contains vitamin C, vitamin A, vitamin E, and vitamin K, as well as minerals like potassium and magnesium. These nutrients are crucial for maintaining a strong immune system, promoting skin health, strengthening bones, and regulating blood pressure. Antioxidants. Mango is rich in antioxidants, such as carotenoids and polyphenol. These compounds help protect the body's cells from damage caused by free radicals, which can lead to chronic diseases and accelerated aging. The antioxidants in mango can contribute to cardiovascular health, brain health, and the prevention of certain types of cancer. Dietary fiber. Mango is a good source of dietary fiber, especially in its pulp. Fiber promotes healthy digestion, prevents constipation, and helps maintain a healthy weight. It can also help control blood sugar levels and reduce cholesterol levels in the body. Hydration. Mango has a high water content, making it a refreshing fruit that can help maintain fluid balance in the body. In addition to drinking enough water, consuming fruits like mango can contribute to proper hydration. Eye health benefits. Mango contains nutrients that support eye health, such as vitamin A and carotenoids. These compounds help protect the eyes from oxidative damage and may reduce the risk of eye diseases, such as macular degeneration and cataracts. Supports digestive health. The fiber in mango promotes a healthy digestive system by stimulating regular bowel movements and preventing constipation. Additionally, some studies suggest that certain compounds in mango may have anti-inflammatory properties and help alleviate digestive problems like inflammation or irritation of the digestive tract. Energy and vitality. Mango is a natural source of sugars, such as fructose, which provide quick energy to the body. Additionally, its content of vitamin C and iron contributes to red blood cell formation and iron absorption, which can help prevent anemia and maintain high energy levels. Mango can be enjoyed in many ways, whether on its own, in salads, smoothies, desserts, or sauces. However, it's important to remember that mango is a fruit rich in natural sugars, so it should be consumed in moderation, especially for those who need to control their sugar intake or have diabetes. Pineapple. Pineapple is a delicious tropical fruit that offers a variety of properties and health benefits. Some of its most important characteristics are vitamin C. Pineapple is an excellent source of vitamin C, a powerful antioxidant that strengthens the immune system and helps protect the body against diseases. Vitamin C also contributes to the formation of collagen, which is essential for the health of the skin, bones, and connective tissues. Bromelain. Pineapple contains an enzyme called bromelain, which has anti-inflammatory and digestive properties. Bromelain helps break down proteins in the digestive system, improving digestion and relieving indigestion symptoms. Additionally, its anti-inflammatory action can help reduce inflammation in the body and alleviate pain associated with conditions like arthritis. Dietary fiber. Pineapple is rich in fiber, which promotes good digestive health and prevents constipation. Fiber also helps maintain healthy cholesterol levels and control blood sugar levels. Furthermore, fiber provides a sense of fullness, which can aid in weight control and curb cravings. Antioxidants. In addition to vitamin C, pineapple contains other antioxidants such as flavonoids and carotenoids. These compounds help combat oxidative stress in the body, protecting cells from damage caused by free radicals. This can have benefits for heart health, eye health, and the prevention of chronic diseases. Hydration. Pineapple has a high water content, making it a refreshing option that helps keep you hydrated. This is especially beneficial in hot climates or during intense physical activity. Anti-inflammatory properties. Thanks to its bromelain content and other anti-inflammatory compounds, pineapple can help reduce inflammation in the body. This can be beneficial for people with chronic inflammatory diseases such as arthritis or inflammatory bowel disease. Promotes digestive health. The bromelain in pineapple can help improve digestion by breaking down proteins and facilitating their absorption. Additionally, its dietary fiber content contributes to maintaining a healthy and regular digestive system. It's important to note that while pineapple offers many health benefits, some people may be allergic to this fruit or experience digestive intolerance. Additionally, due to its natural sugar content, it's recommended to consume it in moderation, especially for those who need to control their sugar intake or have diabetes. Summary. While there is no miraculous food, product, or cocktail, as you can appreciate, the best medicine lies in food. The best way to take care of yourself and heal is found in the natural, in what is created by God. If you add to this a healthy lifestyle, avoiding toxic elements that can harm your health or accelerate an existing condition, and maintaining a positive mindset with thoughts of well-being and health, while carrying out a healthy diet with adequate hydration and daily exercise, you will undoubtedly see positive results. Although there are many genetically modified foods harvested using fertilizers and pesticides in supermarkets, not to mention meats from animals raised with cereals, antibiotics, and hormones, you should find ways to seek the most organic, natural, and healthy products possible, whether in butcher shops, warehouses, groceries, markets, or directly from farms. If not, my biggest recommendation is to entrust yourself to God, praying for every food you ingest, giving thanks, and asking the Creator to add what you lack and remove what is harmful to your health. Thoughts are messages that, even if they do not come out of your mouth, can bring about changes in your life and can have positive or negative effects on your health and well-being. You are solely responsible for your destiny, and the future begins with your thoughts. The more burdened you feel by your health, the less likely you are to heal. Remember the saying, a sound mind in a sound body. 6 steps to live free from all diseases. According to Dr. Frank Suarez, a specialist in metabolism and nutrition, the body is a perfect system, but the owner is usually ignorant, and due to this ignorance, it gets contaminated, neglecting its health. Life and health are related to movement, and this movement is produced by metabolism, which generates the energy our body needs. The following is the perfect formula for taking care of our metabolism. 1. Drink enough water. How much water do you need? Divide your weight by 16, and it will give you the number of ounces you should drink. 2. Sleep well. The best time to go to bed is at 10 p.m. to wake up early, unless you have had a very exhausting day or week and can afford to sleep more than 8 hours until the next day. A trick to help you sleep well is to look at the sunlight in the morning, without staring at the sun. Just peek out the window and look at the light for a few seconds so that your brain can set your biological clock. You will notice that, after the nighttime hours, your body will ask for rest. If you wake up before dawn, immediately turn on the light in your room or wherever you sleep. Do not try to search for things in the dark because the light bothers you. Light will help you wake up better and activate your whole body to give you the necessary energy for the day. If you work at night, get enough sleep during the day, isolating yourself from external noises that may disrupt your sleep, but avoid sleeping pills. An uninterrupted, deep, restful sleep of 6 to 8 hours makes a big difference. You will be as healthy as you can sleep well, and vice versa. 3. Exercise. First, you need to acquire the necessary energy through nutrition and hydration, and then you can perform the movement, called exercise. This fixes the metabolism to feel the energy to perform physical exercises. If your metabolism is weak and slow, you will feel tired and without the necessary energy to exercise. The more sedentary a person is, the more prone they are to diseases, and this also applies to animals. Having an inactive pet at home is to raise it sick since it develops a weak metabolism. The science behind this is that physical exercise activates the lymphatic system, which is responsible for filtering everything that enters the blood through the white blood cells contained in the lymph ducts of the lymphatic system. It serves to eliminate all viruses and bacteria that have been defeated, waste proteins, disposable fat, and any infection. Since the only thing that keeps the lymphatic system active and functioning well is movement, physical exercise is the only solution. When the body develops cancer cells due to the nutritional, physical, and emotional stress of an unhealthy lifestyle, these spread through the lymphatic system because the lymph becomes inflamed. 4. Balance your nervous system. The nervous system is composed of two parts. One side is called sympathetic or excited. This system is what wakes us up, alerts us, energizes us, and accelerates us. The other opposite side is called parasympathetic or passive. This is what leads us to rest, relax, digest, repair, calm down, romance, etc. One of them will usually predominate in our body. All diseases occur when our body is either too excited or too passive. Most cancers occur when the nervous system is too excited, which are those people who tend to sleep poorly, wake up tired, have a tense body, and commonly suffer from back pain. They are lovers of sweets and coffee. They tend to suffer from high blood pressure, arthritis, accumulate abdominal fat, constipation, hypothyroidism, anxiety, and nervousness. When this nervous system predominates, it causes the immune system to block and expose itself to the attack of the Candida fungus, which produces tumors. However, when the parasympathetic nervous system or the passive side is too active or predominates in the person, it can also cause a type of cancer of the immune system such as leukemia, lymphoma, cancer of the bone marrow, or spinal cord, according to the discovery made by Dr. William Kellis. To prevent cancers or autoimmune diseases, reverse them, or cure them, we must first identify which side predominates in our body and start balancing or stabilizing it. How to identify when the sympathetic system is predominant. If you have difficulty digesting red meat, consuming saturated fat or fatty foods causes digestive problems. Eating any food at night affects digestion because it is not digested well, and you wake up with the taste of that food eaten at night. If you also have difficulty sleeping and have light sleep, any noise can wake you up. If the person identifies with this, they must take immediate measures to balance their nervous system, such as eliminating red meat, hydrating properly, drinking water and green and vegetable juices, consuming magnesium and potassium. Both calm the body as one reduces excitement and the other activates relaxation. Exercising daily because even though it is done with the excited side, it activates the passive side. Taking the sun for a few minutes is very important. Grounding by walking without shoes for a few minutes, and finally, deep breathing, as it introduces a lot of oxygen into the body, which calms it down and gives a very deep signal to the nervous system to relax. After doing it for the 5th or 6th time, you will experience a yawn as if to sleep, indicating that the passive side has just been activated. And finally, consume green juices, which are also very important to activate the nervous system. 5. Acquire new cells with the right diet. All cells in your body have a lifespan. They are born, grow, and die equally. The body renews itself with new cells. If you give your body junk, sweets, bread, flour, too many carbohydrates, etc., it will rebuild itself with junk, not with the correct material. Instead of building with bricks and cement, it will build a house with mud, metaphorically speaking. Include green tea as a beverage in your diet. Benefits of green tea for health. Green tea is a popular beverage known for its numerous properties and health benefits. Here are some of its most important characteristics. Antioxidants. Green tea contains a significant amount of antioxidants, especially catechins, which are compounds that help protect the body against free radical damage. These antioxidants can help prevent chronic diseases such as heart disease, cancer, and neurodegenerative diseases. Brain function improvement. green tea contains moderate amounts of caffeine, which can enhance concentration, alertness, and mental performance. It also contains the amino acid L-theanine, which can increase the production of neurotransmitters like dopamine and serotonin, improving mood and reducing stress. Weight loss promotion. Green tea has been associated with weight loss due to its ability to boost metabolism and fat burning. It can also help control appetite and reduce fat absorption in the body. Cardiovascular health. Regular consumption of green tea has been shown to be linked to a reduced risk of heart disease. Its antioxidants can help lower LDL cholesterol, bad cholesterol, and triglyceride levels, as well as improve blood vessel function and reduce blood pressure. Cancer protection. The antioxidants in green tea can help prevent the formation and growth of cancer cells. Consuming green tea has been associated with a reduced risk of various types of cancer, including breast, prostate, lung, and colon cancer. Oral health benefits. Green tea can help prevent dental plaque formation and reduce the risk of periodontal diseases. Its antibacterial properties can also assist in combating the bacteria that cause bad breath. Liver protection. Green tea may have protective effects on the liver, reducing the risk of liver diseases such as non-alcoholic fatty liver disease and cirrhosis. It is important to note that while green tea offers numerous health benefits, excessive consumption or combining it with certain medications can have adverse effects. It is advisable to moderate green tea intake and consult a healthcare professional if you have any doubts or are taking medications. Additionally, it's important to select high-quality varieties of green tea and avoid adding sugar or other sweeteners. 6. Set goals, help others, avoid toxic people. Life has a purpose, live it, make plans, achieve goals, enjoy, be happy, help others, and avoid negativity or things that do not favor or build you up. The author's biography. Milco Baute. Lopez, a Cuban writer, editor, and educator of international acclaim, has woven a fascinating trajectory over the decades. His pen, infused with passion and creativity, has been a beacon of knowledge and artistic expression since 1992 when he began enlightening the world with his insightful articles. The most significant chapter of his life was written on December 10, 1995, when Milco crossed borders and oceans to settle in the United States. This land of opportunities became his new home, and in 2001, with a profound sense of belonging, he embraced U.S. citizenship, merging his Cuban roots with his love for cultural diversity. The pursuit of knowledge and wisdom has always been a constant in Milco's life. This passionate autodidact, eager to nourish his intellect, embarked on a remarkable academic journey. He studied philosophy through an online course offered by the University of Edinburgh in the United Kingdom, and in 2016, he successfully completed his academic journey, becoming a graduate of this venerable institution. Milco Baute is not only an accomplished writer but also a prolific author. From 2008 to the present, he has given life to more than 80 books, showcasing his literary talent in both English and Spanish. In addition to his personal work, Milco plays a pivotal role in the publishing industry as an editor, writer, and distributor, collaborating with other authors to bring their stories to the world. One cannot fully grasp the rich palette of Milco's experiences without mentioning his technical background as a graduate in Cuba in 1986 as a technician in electrical power systems. This distinguished profession led him to practice his craft with skill for over 2 decades before his passion for writing and education led him down new paths. In summary, the life of Milco Baute Lopez is a symphony of creativity, perseverance, and dedication. His journey from the Cuban shores to the borders of the United States, through academic exploration and prolific literary production, is a testament to his unwavering spirit and commitment to cultural enrichment and knowledge in all its forms. This audiobook was created by Baute Production Publisher. Tampa, Florida, United States of America.